Hello, everybody. Welcome. Greetings. Hi. Hello. Howdy. Hey, how are you? Welcome. Hi there. Hello. What's going on? Hi. Greetings. My name is Zane. Happy to have you all here. Welcome. Hi, Gilded Flare. And we got 149 Sagolte, Cynthia. We got Silver Wolf Pack. We've got stuff flying out of my mouth. That's gross. Crystal, Chloro, SRFD. Nikki Wiki, thank you for 47 months. Foxy Angel, 15 months as a member on the red side. Jiggle Smurf with the 77 months. Hello to you. And Kai Star, 80 months. Thank you, guys. Hi, Desi. Hi, Foxy Angel. My Magic Man, how you doing? Missed as well. What's going on? Hello, hello. Let's mark ourselves good there. And hi, Hunter. Hi, Gaming Concept. Hi, Kyrian. Hi, Corky Mom and Code Man. Hi, Nancy. Hi, Cynthia. Hi, everybody coming over from Mordred. Hope you had a good stream. Razgriz, thank you for 4 years. Thank you so much. Desi, 99 months. Oh, my God. I have to figure something out for a 100. Hi, Berlin. Hi, Mermaid. Crystal. Sigmar, how am I doing? I'm all right. Thank you guys for the little train going on. Train's probably going to get cut off in the middle, but I do appreciate it. Suli, with the 51 months, the Ultra Sub from Suli. Thank you so much. Hello. Hi, greetings. Hi, Icy Dragon Lady. Oh, Marie, Illy, how's it going? Ready for your favorite night of the week? She was good playing a new Souls-like. What's your new Souls-like? And Crystal, thank you for the 500 bits.
Hello.
Hi, Alexis. Hi, Skittish Raven. Hello. How are you?
Pretty poo all around.
All right. Still not feeling great, huh?
The sick is on the mend, but everything else is doo-doo.
Okay. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. I don't know how to help.
Me too. I don't think you can.
I mean, yeah. One moment while I try and gain thoughts. Guys, we're going to be recording for YouTube. Hopefully, you guys will understand and be kind and considerate to the fact that we're oh so busy and more important than you. No, wait, that's not. None of this is right.
Whoa.
Whoa. No, but
holy frick.
We're going to be recording for YouTube, so we will get to notifications, everything, once we are done. We appreciate you being here, as always. And, yeah, thank you guys for the train and all of that. And I'm good to go when you are.
Oh, he's hyping? He's hyping?
It's
You're
hype,
good to start?
It's a hypey day, you know?
You're okay to start, though?
Yep. Yeah, no. He hates us.
Oh, okay. Alrighty. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to another episode of Sky Factory, brought to you by our wonderful server hosting sponsor who hosts the server that we're playing on, Apex Hosting. If you go to the links in the description of the stream, the YouTube video, you can grab yourself 25% off your first month of server hosting, maybe play some Sky Factory 5 along with us, or do another mod pack, vanilla Minecraft, whatever floats your goat. Thanks to them for sponsoring, and check them out. So, I see that you have turned this into oak.
Yes, I did.
What was the logic behind that?
The archwood were growing in ways that made it so that they wouldn't get caught properly. Because the archwood grows
just like too chunky.
It grows in all chunky sort of ways. So it was just like, and I think I mentioned before, but it was like I kind of just would like, some regular old wood. So I got a farmer. You can buy regular seeds from the farmers.
So farmers work? Oh, yep. That's good to know.
Yeah, no, I had no problem with any NPCs that I tried to work with. It just worked. So I don't know why anyone would have a problem with them, really.
Right. No, that does make perfect sense. Okay, so you did a four barrel, and then that worked on the whole thing.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Oh, and then you did one for the archwood. Very cool. Very nice. Yeah, very epic.
Yeah, the archwood was like what we gathered until I swapped over, so that's just kind of still there, but that'll eventually go away, hopefully.
Is RGB getting done automatically anymore?
No, we still haven't put like we have all the stuff in here, so like it's just not drained, right? We just went through everything that was already
no,
in.
but I thought you were making the. What was wasn't your play to make the dyes and like start auto crafting from there, or do we just not care about actually using RGB to get resources?
The RGB is just random, and basically it was like if I needed a specific dye, then I would, plant that dye and make it. But the only thing that we've had that issue with was one was I think iron or whatever, and we got 1 million of those, and then the other one was uranium. But I assume it'll expand as we need more things. I just have basically on demand or as necessary, Like we still have a bajillion gray dye and uranium and all of that. So.
All right, okay, gotcha.
And a lot of coal as well.
Also, so the deployers, are they just empty until they grow and get a new sapling? Is it just operating basically at break even on saplings, or?
Yeah, no, it basically is when they chop something. Also, I don't know where my watering can is. It's right here. When they chop something, they're going to have seeds, and the deployers are going to be the first to get the seeds, and so they're just going to immediately replant.
Okay, I was just making sure because I didn't see the filter, but the filter might not show when it's in spinning.
Yeah, no,
or something.
The filter's there.
Doesn't render.
So yeah,
okay.
it's just not rendering. But it's all there. There's a slight like if I were to go and make sure that it handed and everything that there'd be one pass fewer when there wasn't seeds. But I really didn't feel like that one pass was too much to worry about.
Gotcha.
So
cool.
I don't know. I think I did stuff.
Why are we? Zine, I think we need some upgrades in this here barrel. It's maxed to 512, and new wood is not going in.
Sure. It should be the new wood is going in and deleting. Should be. Yeah.
So we're just voiding beyond.
Yeah,
512.
we're just voiding. Yeah, because I wanted to avoid having it all spray out everywhere, right? So we just need a stack upgrade.
You didn't want it to spray out? Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, do the barrels use the same sort of upgrades as sophisticated storage?
They literally are sophisticated storage, so yes.
Oh, okay. Got it. Well, let's get it up to like...
So yeah, we can do a diamond tier upgrade and all that, so no big deal.
Okay, no, I got this. Okay, we're gonna do a bit of this,
a bit of that. Honestly, the basic to diamond is really cheap in this one, so it's like literally. And now we have it on AutoCraft, so all you have to do is just do the thing, and it'll do.
Oh, wait, you didn't mean a stack upgrade. You meant an... Oh, hold on.
That's fine. I can give it... When I give it the upgrade, so now then you'll have an extra spot so you can put the stack upgrade in and everything will be great.
Right. Okay. Got it. So it also, when you do a diamond barrel, it does increase...
Yeah,
okay, it increases the capacity, and you can do that too.
So that's
we can do now...
Okay,
that's pretty good.
Yeah, 32,000 ought to hold us over.
I've actually never done sophisticated barrels before.
I didn't know about them until a little while ago. Like I was pretty new to them. But yeah, they're just basically the sophisticated version of a barrel. They're mostly the same, only slight quirks here and there. I don't feel like they work quite as well, but it's pretty close.
Okay. Cool.
So
Cool.
And then got the beginnings of some I got like casings on AutoCraft, I believe.
Ooh.
And then it's just brass and so although we can add andesite, although we can add copper. And then the beginnings of the tree.
Dang, look at that there chandelier. Very nice.
Very nice.
Yeah, man. Okay, I'll never understand how the like dense smart cable goes into the glass cable, but has enough channels, and what the frick a P2P tunnel is, and like, what the frick is a P2P tunnel, man?
It's actually really easy to visualize, okay? A P2P tunnel uses one channel So like you connect two ends. So there's another end, this one right here, and then if you come over and you look, I actually have a couple, but you can just see on the controller face, I have ones up here, right?
Okay.
So now all you have to do is imagine that one channel is linking the two, but on the each end of the two, think of a portal gun. So at the open
Is
end,
that why it's blue and orange?
what? No, but let's not dwell on your silly colors. But really, it's a portal it's point to point. So basically, it exposes this face of the controller to the outside end, so that other end has an entire face to work with instead of being part of the rest. So it basically encapsulates all of that into that one line. So that's literally, it's called a point to point tunnel. But you can just think of it as a portal gun, and you put up one end on one side, one end on the other, and now, as far as this dense cable is concerned, it's hooking right into that controller face, is how you can picture that.
What is the how many channels per side again?
Well, it's supposed to be 32, but everything's doubled, so it's 64 right now. So it's the same.
Why
as the
is
dense
it doubled?
Cable. That's just part of the.
That's just a Sky Factory thing.
It's also that way in TCG, but that's just because people complain and whine and can't handle real numbers. Yeah, it makes it easier, you know. Like, but a lot of people just get confused by channels anyway. And I don't know why it's so confusing, but at the same time, like, I mean, more is more. So hey, if it's easier, I can fit 16 things in. That just means I don't have to work as hard at it. So,
right, yeah. You like it on hard mode?
I don't necessarily like it. I'm fine with it. You know,
Gotcha.
I'm not angry that it's not on hard mode. I just don't need to change it. You know?
Right. And so at the end of the day, like if you need more stuff, you can just add another controller and another controller. Can you put controllers anywhere? Do the controllers have to be touching each other?
They have to be touching each other, and then they kind of start making like funky shapes and stuff like that. So it's it's really kind of like crazy the way that they come together. I don't understand why. One thing that this doesn't have that that others do is, for some reason in Sky Factory 5, the manual that you can like look at it in game is removed for Applied Energistics, and that makes me sad. But you end up making like cubes, but without the center spots and stuff. It's kind of crazy.
Oh, so you have to follow particular rules on how you can't just do a line of them or something like that.
I think that they can do a line, but it can get kind of crazy. I know that there are different shapes and things that you do, but yeah.
And then I never remember is the chandelier like your own personal design preference?
No, definitely. Well, design preference, yes, but it's not my personal design. Like
no, but like you don't have to do this configuration. You could just have the pattern provider touching an assembler in whatever config you wanted it to be.
Sure. This is the reason that this is useful is that I can, like, for every pattern provider can talk, you know, like say it needs to make 5 things at once because these are touching 5 molecular assemblers.
Yeah. It makes it efficient.
But it also shares with the other ones so that I don't have to sit there. But at like max speed, I would have one pattern provider with all the molecular assemblers dedicated to it, and then another one and not have them stacked up. But that would take a lot more space,
Sure.
a lot more molecular assemblers, and you know, how much are you really gaining in the grand scheme of things? So
you're probably not crafting one of every single thing at the same time. Yeah.
But like in the example of the guidebook that we can't access, it actually shows it in a stacked configuration where it's like 2x2 and it kind of is alternating. And so there's different ways to do it. This is just what I know, and it's easy enough. You know, it works.
Cool. Okay.
You know, I mean, I don't know what else to give there, but it just gets the job done for me and easy enough.
Okay, so we've not got brass going yet, right?
We do. We have some brass. We do not have tons of brass, but we have some brass.
Where's your brass production setup?
That's I was just making it in the alloy kiln to get it bootstrapped.
Oh, right.
Just to get it started.
Okay.
So we have a stack
of
brass.
Were we wanting to do the create methodology?
I mean, yeah, I think figuring it out, but yes, we are. At the end of the day, yes.
Cool.
There's a whole long story that I was like, none of this matters. Yes. It would be good to have it automated. Yes. Why are you here? I am tired of you guys in this frickin' boat doing this frickin' thing. Get out of my face. Just in my hair all the time.
Do you want me? Okay, this would be a good test to see if I can figure out kind of like brass automation a little bit.
All right, go for it. Do it. You can.
Okay.
No, you can. I believe in you.
I might not be able to, but way to have faith.
No, I genuinely do, because create well enough that you're not going to have a problem.
Oh, I know. The only thing that will be like potentially fumbling around is me doing the AE auto crafting integrated with create, but I can kind of look at what you did for the andesite casings and probably work off that. So hopefully it will be oakley dokley.
Yeah, I mean, brasses in create is just mixed together, right? Like it's through the mixer.
Yeah, so that's what I'm going to do is blaze burner mixer. The only thing is, what are we doing to auto? I guess, are we generating coal passively that can easily be in? Okay, we are.
Cool. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, we're generating coal. That's pretty cool. Oh yeah.
We have 1,600 blocks of coal.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
So.
Oh wait, they're saying brass can be made through the induction smelter.
Well, there's a half dozen ways to make it.
Oh yeah, that's probably easier actually. Yeah, that's gonna be easier. Would you be disappointed in me if I did that instead of doing it the blaze burner create way?
If you don't want to do it create way, that would be fine. However, I would recommend not having it be auto I would set up the crafting slightly different, but you know what? You should do it your way.
I'm sorry, I didn't understand if that was I would prefer you use create versus induction smelter.
No, nothing to do with the how to make the brass. It's more about if you come down here.
Okay, I'm coming down here. One sec. Yep.
I don't see him. So the best way, the ideal way, and this is hard mode, so you're welcome to skip it. But the ideal way would not to be having it be like a recipe that you have to like a requested recipe through the patterns and everything, but instead to have it automatically just make as much as possible and then use a limited barrel to manage the inventory, and we use a storage bus to access it in the system. So basically, at the end of the day, that would be export the things into the induction smelter and have it just make as much, just keep making it.
Really?
And then have the induction smelter go into a dedicated limited barrel, and then just have a storage bus on that barrel. And that way we always...
I mean, that's actually just simpler because I don't even need to do the crafting setup. I just have it always going.
Yeah. Yeah. Easy.
Okay. I'm gonna have to get the copper and the zinc from the raw resource, but there have to be some smelting.
The reason I say that is because we use brass a lot, and while it might be nice if we could have like a genuine limited, like keep it down to 64 or something, where we have so many resources through the dyes, if we're keeping 2,000 on hand, it doesn't matter. But that way, anytime we try to make something, we have brass just there, but it's not clogging the system.
Okay, what I am going to have to do, though, is I'm going to have to do all the beans that we get for copper and zinc beans. I'm just going to have to, have them exporting into a furnace, basically. Perma. Is that chill? Is that chill?
Sure.
We're always cooking beans? Okay.
I don't know what beans you're talking about. Like, are you talking about the raw...
It's beans, yeah.
Okay.
You don't have Supremium furnaces on AutoCraft. Ooh.
Indeed.
Okay.
Because once it fails up, then it's not going to sit there and be running all the time, right? But here's an AE trick for you. All right, you ready?
What are you gonna do?
No, I'm not gonna do anything. I'm gonna tell you what you can do.
Okay.
On the pattern processing or on the processing pattern for smelting those, instead of having it be 1-to-1, tell it to do 32 to 32 or 64 to 64, so it does it a stack at a time.
Got it. That was a refined storage thing as well, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, but I got you. I'll have to see if I can figure out how to manually do the numbers. I might ask a question once I'm doing it.
You'll get that easy. That's not complex.
Oh, I'll definitely get that easy. Thank you. Ye of much confidence.
I believe in you. I'm saying this is genuine faith.
You hear that, guys? Zine believes in me.
I do. Regretfully.
Okay, this is tragic all of a sudden.
I don't even know why regretfully would matter, but, you know.
Well, it'd be because it's like you're rooting for me to fail. It's just like, regretfully, I believe you're actually going to be able to do it, even though I want you to not do it, you know?
No. Yeah, no, that you're right.
You know? He knows.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's do this. We're going to need Okay, we got export buses on the craft, though. I love that for us. I love that for us.
Indeed.
Thank you. Thank you. Zine will soon learn the error of his ways. Come on, you guys. That's crazy.
What are my ways, errors that I'm erroring on?
I don't know that you're trusting me to do something.
Oh, I was just like, what? Wait, which part did I screw up on? Because it's possible I screwed up too. You know, like I accept that I'm fallible.
Okay. We're going to need that. I need that. Why can't I do a start? No crafting CPUs are available? What are you crafting, mate?
You can actually see that by looking at the hammer. Looks like it's crafting. That might have been in a definitely was me sort of way. I was just like, oh, you know what we should do is have these on tap. But you know what? Dud. I've removed them, and now once these finish, it should be good to go.
I don't know what you're talking about, but sure thing.
There's your processors. They should be yours now.
Thank you.
Yep.
Thank you. Appreciate that. All right. I need a limited barrel of 2, or no, just 1 for zinc, I guess, right? Yeah. Limited barrel. Why does it only show acacia barrels in JEI, or am I just not scrolling? No, it like only shows acacia barrels. What the frick?
It's weird. I looked up limited barrel and I just found one, and then I just had to do it by hand for a second. But yeah, you're right. It's JEI was a little bit limited there.
It's limited in its limited barrels. I'm gonna make a green one for brass. Green goes with brass pretty well, I think.
Yeah,
definitely.
Yeah. I mean, I was using the lime one, so like, you know, but green grass is nice.
Or
green,
no, lime. Lime
yeah,
is what I meant. Limited.
Limited. Let's see.
Okay. I am going to follow your lead of you did a freaking facade here. Holy frick.
I don't think facades are holy frick level, are they?
Facades are kind of holy frick level, to be fair.
I did not realize. I apologize.
Okay, so we got that, and then that's gonna be just coal, right? Okay, that's pretty coal.
Pretty cool, dude. Pretty cool.
We need to do that, and then we gotta get zinc. Do you have auto crafting? Oh God! So here's the issue, right? You need to auto craft down the zinc into. Okay, here's where I might need your assistance. So I need the blocks of the zinc auto crafting down into smeltable zinc, and same with the blocks of copper.
Mm-hmm.
Auto. Is there a crafting request thing again?
So
I know in refined storage there is. What's the equivalent here?
What I would suggest you do is, because you're creating export buses onto a Supremium furnace, right?
Yes.
Then I would say that you add a crafting card to the export bus, and then you create a recipe that says take the block and make it into the raw.
Right. Okay. Yeah, that's I crafting card is what I was looking for. I knew what it was in refined storage. Haven't done it for a little bit here, but yeah.
Gotcha. I mean, I knew that you knew. Like, you knew. Of course you do.
Yes, sir. And should I do that with like 32 at a time, or no? That's going to be way over a stack.
No. You don't need to.
Yeah.
You don't need to do that.
Can you tell me which CPU I should put this in?
What? You
For the
broke me.
crafting patterns of raw zinc, raw copper. The chandelier.
So
Just an open
look
space.
in the pattern terminal, and then scroll down to the molecular assemblers, and it can go into any of those that are open.
The pattern terminal.
Third one up.
Oh, it's just all there. Okay,
Yeah,
sick.
that's
You just
what
pop it
the
in.
pattern
Okay.
terminal does. Is it shows you all the different pattern providers. So perfect. I see
Okay.
I see you adding them. Crafts 9 raw
Sick.
zinc with a block of raw zinc. Perfect. And now
Excellent.
one thing that I like to do a lot often on when creating these crafters is you can change on the left after you add the crafting card to where you say don't use don't use local stock. On this one, it probably wouldn't matter because it's rare. We're gonna need raw zinc, but sometimes it's like sticks or planks or like something that you often access yourself. You can tell the crafter, don't use what I have in the system already. Just always make this when you need it. And that way you can keep your inventory that you want to work with. So you're not like, ah, crap, I tried to make some coal out of a coal block and instead it just got slurped up.
Yeah.
Etc.
For sure. Yeah, I don't think raw copper and zinc are necessary, but yeah, I get what you're. I get what you're saying.
Yeah.
Okay, the question is, will this work? So I've done an export bus of. Oh yeah, there it go. Nice. Okay, excellent. Now I just need to import it back. Cool. It's gonna need some speed cards, probably. Maybe not. Oh wow, this thing imports a lot quicker without speed buffs than refined storage. Although to be fair, we're not going to be getting to zinc anytime soon, probably. Okay, sick. So that's being worked on. So we got copper and we got zinc going. And then
for my next trick,
we're going to export bush into induction. Crafting CPUs are angry.
I'm doing a lot.
Me?
But no.
Oh, you're doing a lot. Okay.
I'm expanding them, so right now they're making more of them, literally. So they should be just about finishing up.
Okay, we can round robin. Well, it's not really round robining there, is it now?
No, that's wrong, and I'm wrong. I should feel bad. I feel bad. I accidentally hit plus 1,000 instead of next, and that would have been a few more than I needed.
What were you making?
Crafting coprocessors. Would have been a bit
I mean,
excessive.
it probably wouldn't have been able to make 1,000 of them, I'm assuming.
It would have been like, you don't have this resource or that resource, but still, you know. Oops. What the? Okay.
So we export into
Math.
there.
How does it work?
And then we're going to do a bit of the old coppery poo. We're going to do a bit of the old zinky poo.
We already have that. So now I want to make this.
Okay. Do you have a preference on the location of this induction smelter and barrel?
Oh, interesting. Do I have what with what chicken?
I don't know if you did something with a chicken, but I was just wondering if you had a preference on the location of the induction smelter and the limited barrel for the stuff.
No. However, let's see. Is everything
channel-wise, where are we going to
here?
start running into problems? I mean, it's just going to take ages to go through all the copper. I set it to round robin even, but I think it's just,
Well, I'm just trying to make
it.
sure it looks like everything's online.
No, I think everything's good. Like I just added
Well,
this. I don't think we knocked channel off, did we?
I mean, we're at 16 of 16 on this line, so I'm just making sure that,
Oh, so we're set. So
we're
we're
as
perfect.
long as everything's there. Yep, it looks like everything's on. So yeah. So
So, but don't add any more
I
on
don't have a
here.
preference, but yeah, that's why I have the dense smart cable is so that I could see right there the the lines and everything. So when
Right.
and so yeah, I would not add them onto there, but there's all sorts of other areas you can flop it onto, and do with. And this line is all fine and great. I believe this
Okay.
line
This one, like
this
coming
one
across
has
here.
5 of 16 taken. So
Okay.
you have 11 channels if you do the math right.
Man, freaking channels, dude.
I
Freaking
know, aren't they the
channels,
worst?
bro. They're kind of
Have
crazy,
having to
actually.
actually think about what you're doing. Ugh,
Ay, ay, ay.
who even does that
I mean, it
anymore?
is kind of fricked.
Not just kind of like it's mega fricked. It's really just the worst.
Kind of is.
This is what I'm saying. I'm agreeing completely.
All right, there we go. So that's going in there. Oh, yeah, we need a little Tesseract for some pow. Do we even have
Wait,
pow flowing? We don't
how
have
did,
pow flowing down here. All right, new Tesseract. That's
where
easy.
the hell did that come from? Somehow we got experience in this system?
Cool.
Neat. It's a little bit more experience now. And we need glass. It doesn't know how to make glass. How dare!
And will it work? Yes, sir. There we go. That's what you love to see. And then this we'll do out of 2,000. Why is the limited barrel at 2,000 instead of 512?
Because the 512
capacity.
was the 4x4 or the 2x2. So you take
Are you okay with 2,000 brass in the queue?
yeah, doesn't matter.
Okay. All right. All right. As long as that's chill.
It do be chill.
No, that's the wrong thing. Oh, balls.
Ah, balls. Local
Okay.
favorite to bite.
Oh, yeah. How do you lock barrels in this?
There is a tool that is I just look just like do at storage and then it will pop up as a wrench.
Storage tool.
There you go.
Got it. Cool. Unlinking? Oh, it's that kind of. How do I lock the dang thing?
Shift and then scroll wheel, I believe.
Shift and scroll. Oh, got it. Showing, hiding, lock. Frick! Locking, unlocking. There it is. There it
You
is. I
got
have figured it
it.
out. I did it. I did it. Okay. Well, the question is, do we want to make any like resonant upgrades or whatever for the induction smelter to make it faster, or
I don't see any reason
anything?
not to, but
Right.
unless we're low on the resource too. I like that speed.
I don't know. I haven't made any stuff.
I like that speed. I got that speed in me.
I don't know if we've made any Indirium.
Now
This
is where I was like,
lead.
well, I don't know if we have the resources.
Okay, well maybe.
Just kind of keeping this guy running real quick.
What all do we need for that? We need lumium, signalalium, enderium. We need the frick, electrum. We need a lot of stuff here.
Yeah, we don't have any of that.
No, we don't. But we might be able to make some of it.
We are pretty advanced that way. Like we're good at things.
I just need to get some blaze, and then we'll be able to do. Yeah, I got this.
I mean, we have
Get a
blaze
little
rods.
more blaze.
Yeah.
I know, but I want to get some more.
Sure.
Because we need to do all the like components that lead up to it and stuff like that. So
sounds good. There we go. Now we're starting to cook.
Are we?
A little bit.
Where?
Oh, it's over there.
Wrong sword. Wrong sword. Good job, me. Good job. Don't make me make more cuckoo clocks, I swear.
Son of a... You and cuckoo clocks.
Where are my blaze rods? There they are. Thank you. Oh yeah, my magnet's
Okay.
magnet one though.
Maybe one more set.
Dude, I'm gonna have to make.
that'll-
I am gonna have to make more cuckoo clocks. I swear.
One more, and we'll call it a day. And then we can feel okay. Why is this here though? I don't feel like this is supposed to be here. Oh, it's because there's no disc for it to go into. Right. Okay, that makes sense. Okay.
You know, if we went flying out in the end, I bet that we could like get our enchants to level 100. You didn't comment.
I heard enchant and kind of turned off. Sorry, what was up?
I was just like, we could go if we flew out into the end, we would be able to get level 100 on, you know, Mogus and stuff, or not on the enchants.
And what did you foresee us fighting that we needed the enchants for?
I don't know, just kind of cool to do. Just cool.
He's just cool.
It's just kind of cool, right?
It's just kind of cool.
Why wouldn't you want to be cool?
I've never been cool, so I don't know why I would want to or not want to.
You've been ice cold.
I'm cool agnostic.
No, Zine is ice cold. Everybody knows that.
Well, I mean,
Actually,
I mean,
yeah, the Chaos Dragon does exist here, so
Oh.
probably that.
well, we would need draconic stuff before that, not just your level 100 enchants.
Yeah, but that'd be part of it.
Copium. I mean, yeah, sure. Like, so you want to go on an adventure to the end? I thought you had a project you're working on, so I just, but
I am, but I was just also thinking about that.
yeah,
other
no,
stuff.
I think that's something that we could definitely do.
Or just thinking that maybe you would enjoy it, you know?
Yeah.
I was also thinking, because, so have you heard about, Kappa 2.0 is, just because everything sucks in the world right now, Kappa 2.0 is now being, like, reintroduced as a bill, which aims to expand the current Kappa up to age 18. And so I could probably, maybe use a bit of swearing. So, I was just thinking Chaos Dragon.
Yeah,
right?
no. Wait, you mean similar to your AI generated one that I have?
Yeah. That would inspired me. The AI generated one.
Inspired by my AI generated one.
Yeah.
I still get like every time we have a series where it comes up, then I get a couple comments in that old video where people are like, "Who's here from 2024?" Like. So cracks me up. But yeah, no, I don't know if I'm excited about Kappa 2.0, but yeah, that is. I'm glad that you found your cursing inspirational.
Exactly.
What a day brightener, really. I mean, like that. Wow. Okay. Just having to rethink everything.
What's the Kappa thing?
Yeah.
That's day
No,
brightener?
no, no. You're just finding inspiration. I'm so happy that you're inspired that
Oh,
way.
yeah.
Yeah. I have a memory card. Where is it? I've literally
Okay.
made. Oh, there it is. Got it. Don't worry about it.
So we're doing blaze rods in order to get the yeah. We need the resonant and then the integral and then the hardened and the gold. That's easy enough. Easy.
Okay. So now if I do, can I get it angled the right way? There. And then new device copied and configured. CC52 link to output side. CC52. Good. And that will
Literally the
pull-
biggest quality of life upgrade of all time is the hammer not losing its durability. I mean, it's unbelievable how big of a quality of life improvement that is.
It basically
crazy.
it's crazy. There's no denying the craziness that really goes into it. Yeah.
Yeah, the craziness.
Okay.
Exactly.
I gotcha.
All right, we got them reinforced integrale componentos. Do a couple more of dems. Couple more of these guys,
Oh, don't you know?
And we do a little bit of that, and then we could probably can we resonate from there? Oh no, we're not even freaking close. Although all we got to do is diamond dust. Wait, you can't do that with a hammer. You got to pulverize. Have we made a pulverizer and had that going yet?
Nope.
Okay.
Negative, sir. No, we have not. No, unfortunately, that is a no.
Well, at least it's not gated. It feels like in almost everything we have done in recent times, something like a pulverizer would just be gated behind, who knows, you have to do 5 billion things to unlock it. And here it's nice. Like, it feels weird. I can just look up the pulverizer. It's like, that's not too bad. And I can craft it.
Yeah. Feels like we've been up against a lot of gates. I would agree.
We have indeed.
Start putting this together.
POV, you're a pulverizer sitting in front of Cap while he makes another. Zine, why did you tell me we don't have a pulverizer?
What? Do we have a
You told me
pulverizer?
we don't have a pulverizer.
You must have made that. I didn't make that.
This is the biggest I caramba that's I've ever seen.
I didn't make that.
I know, but I thought you knew that it was there.
Wait, whoa. You asked me if we have one. I said no because I didn't make it, and then you get mad at me that we did have one because you thought that I knew that you had made the one and that I was the one that had to remember that you had made it to tell you when you asked whether we had one? Wow.
Exactly.
I don't know if that's an entirely fair situation, but okay, my bad.
Exactly.
Nothing
Thank
but
you for understanding.
my biggest apologies.
Thank you for understanding that it is your bad.
Yeah. Boy, let me tell you how bad I feel.
Guys, he feels real bad about this.
I really don't.
I've done away with your Sterling generator. It was fun while it lasted, but it's been outgrown.
Wow. Just throw it out like yesterday's trash, I guess.
Yeah, basically, you know.
Wow. Okay. All right, now that's it. Yeah, I calculated, I approximated, I figurated, and worked it out.
Nice job, bro. Nice job.
Thank you.
Oh, bro, I need Lumium all day. Okay, glowstone. Wait, Zine, we don't have much glowstone.
Okay. Sounds like
I'll
something
make
we'll
more.
have to figure out how to make.
I got it done.
You got it done. I am just
All right.
our system's capabilities just growing right now.
I mean, it is. Okay, it is a little crazy that the brass or the zinc just don't want to go. So,
Well, the zinc don't want to go
how
because
do
it's
we...
working on the copper
I know,
right
it's
now.
clogged on the copper. But the question I have is...
Why is it still trying to put more copper in?
Furnace. Awakens premium furnace, right? How fast is that again?
We don't have any Awakened Supremia, but
I know we
there's
don't,
a
but...
slight logic flaw in the production of our stuff.
What stuff?
I'm thinking through. That wasn't like disapproving. I was just thinking through of how to fix it. But you're at 4,600 copper in the systems and continuing. I don't think you have
right
because
it's starting with all the copper blocks.
At what point does it know to end?
It doesn't. I'm processing the copper blocks.
You're just no. You're just going through all the raw copper in our system.
Yeah, exactly.
You still have 725 more blocks.
Yeah.
All right. If you don't want zinc, then don't get zinc.
No, I mean I can just take it out of the export currently and worry about it and put it back later.
Sounds like a great sustainable solution, and definitely thinking.
Well, it is. Once we get a frick load of, eventually, like it's just gonna run overnight, and it will get through everything. You know,
this is one of. Oh, that's not what I wanted. This is one of our fundamental differences. This is a core difference between you and I. Is you're like, why don't we just overproduce and not think about it anymore? And that's not necessarily not valid. But I'm just like, what if we made it so the system was smart enough we didn't have to overproduce and it would just do it all right the first time? And you're like, yeah,
wait, is this free? That's why I tried to round robin. Where is this liquid experience coming from?
I'm not entirely sure. I think it must be. I made an entire drive for it, and it's just growing. I think it's like coming out of the cooking of the Supremium or something. I don't know. I've never seen experience, not Supremium of
the smart.
I've never seen experience gather like that, but I just assumed it was kind of coming out of the stuff. So
it's like a decent amount, I think.
I don't know. I had to make a drive for it because it was sitting in an interface, and I'm like, why is it in this interface? And then I realized we didn't have it anywhere that could store a fluid. So I built an entire thing to handle it. I've taken steps without ever really answering the base question of what is this? Why do we have
back to this bricking balls, man? Leather needs to be more sustainable than this.
Sustain leather. What was I doing? You completely derailed. Oh, I was making a drive. Okay. So that's there, and then now we need the other processors.
Oh, just throw cows in the Mogus? Could do, but I would need to get a... Oh, yeah,
let me guess, 100 cuckoo clocks.
No. I can do that. I can Mogus it up, because we got wither skeletons right there. Yeah, I think that's a good idea, actually.
Hey, your induction smelter is actually running now because you're making some zinc in addition to your 4,500 ingots of copper. 4,700 ingots of copper.
Oh, frick. How do we get ignore conditions? God dang it.
What are you trying to ignore? You
I
trying to
need
ignore?
a dragon egg. I just need to go get the dragon egg. Easy.
Yeah,
I need to ignore
we literally
conditions
have the
for...
dragon egg just sitting there.
Yeah, I think it's sitting in the end.
Yeah,
So,
no, we never
heck
moved
yeah.
it. Did you want to go explore the end again? That was something that you were
No.
feeling
It's
strongly
okay.
about.
We don't have to go do that. I was just thinking, if we went to the outer ends, we could
I mean,
go
we
and
can.
get the dimensional dongers and all that stuff and everything. And
I'm gonna be honest. I love a good dimensional donger.
no, but it's like we don't have to. It's fine.
Do we not have to? Okay, as long as we don't have to. As long as it's fine. Love me some tasty dimensional dongers.
Me too.
I know. I know how you are, you scamp.
There we go. Now it's worky.
I'm just gonna put
Okay,
this.
now I'll be able to get so much freaking leather. Oh my god.
That was it's like a swap. Pretty quick.
What?
Just the
Huh?
oh my god, leather needs to be sustainable too. Oh my gosh, we have so much freaking leather. Oh my heck.
I didn't say, oh my heck. I just said, oh my god, we're going to get so much leather.
Oh, it sounded like you said we already had, like, I heard that, we have so much, and I was like, geez.
No, we don't. Now we're going to. Now I have a couple stacks worth pretty quick.
Pretty quick.
Remember the cows, everybody. Remember the cows.
I forget them.
How could you?
Pretty simple.
You ever think about all
Probably.
the things that you've forgotten and try to think of, like, what's just random things that I've forgotten throughout the years?
I can't say that I do because it seems fundamentally impossible to remember that which I've forgotten.
Right, but then you're like, okay, what am I not thinking about right now? Like, what are all the things that, not forgotten in that you don't know about them, but forgotten in that you're just not thinking about it, all the things that, anyway.
I don't, I understand and yet
Don't?
question.
Can't believe it. Okay, cool. So leather is now become more sustainable.
Good.
Is great news. And now the question is, like, can I get... I want to see if I can get the cognizant dust stuff. Is it possible?
It probably is.
Actually, I need to check. So, what is it? Mystical... Oh, it's not actually here. Never mind. I'm not going to be getting it because it doesn't exist on that. An essence weapon enchanted with mystical enlightenment. What is... So, would an essence weapon, like Supremium Sword, would that be an essence weapon?
Maybe. I don't know. I'm uncertain. That might still be in the way. If it is, I'm sad. If it's not, I'm glad.
Oh, we can craft it. Okay. We need XP jelly babies. Okay.
What? An
How do we
XP
make this?
jelly baby.
Yeah. How do I make an XP jelly baby? Okay, this is going to be the trick of all the tricks. Experience droplet. Create experience. So if I throw things into crushing wheels, I can get nugget of experience. Okay, that'll be the way to go then.
So close. Actually, I should be able to. Wow.
Okay. So, do we have crushing wheels made? Probably not, right?
Nope. We've not gone. We've not gone really too far down the old create path.
Okay. Oh. Well, we can make mechanical crafterinos. So, do we have electron? Oh, we don't have electron tubulars ready to go, do we? Should I? Okay, question for you. Is it worth us getting mechanical crafters like on AutoCraft, or just do, probably might be worth doing the rose quartz on AutoCraft.
Okay.
Okay, he says.
If you feel like you want them on AutoCraft, then let's do it.
All right, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm gonna do it.
Okay, good.
Sandpaper. Sandpaper, because it doesn't lose its durability, which is absolutely omega huge.
That
And then
has not been my like I saw.
Yeah.
There's sandpaper in the ME system with lower durability right now.
I don't know what you're talking about. Where is this lower durability? Is it in the room with us?
Is it just stay at max, but it has the durability bar? Maybe that's what it is. And so
Yes. Yes.
Okay, I saw the durability bar, just assumed it was going down, but I understand now. Is it in the room with us? What the hell?
I don't know, man.
Can you see it right now?
Okay, so that's gonna be crafting. And then we're also gonna, we don't have the iron plates on craft either, do we? No, so we're gonna do that. Alrighty. Oh, wait. Oh, you have a crafting pattern for the rose quartz. Okay.
We do?
You put it in there. I didn't do it.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, I was thinking rose gold, but yes, rose quartz, yes.
You're the rose quartz, but you don't have the you don't have it being brought up.
No,
to
I don't have a deployer with
polished.
sandpaper to polish it.
Yeah.
Yes. So I got it that far that I was doing it by hand. The crafters might be busy for a half a moment.
No, that's fine. I need to set up the whole belt and everything anyway. So you are chilling.
Gonna be a little bit.
I need belts and I need shafts, and I'm gonna need probably Cogger's champions. And oh right, okay. So barrel, funnel. Did you use a brass funnel just to like make it faster, or what was your play with that?
So that I could limit it down to only one coming out on this, because I didn't want stacks of the. Well, anyway, it had to do with the stack limit, which
As opposed to
andesite
an
doesn't have.
andesite.
Andesite, you can't limit how much it spits out. So if you don't need to limit it, then fine. Andesite's fine.
If I just want one at a time, it's probably okay, right?
If you need it to be one at a time, then you have to get bronze and set it that way. I don't believe you can
I
set
thought
it.
andesite funnels always just do I thought they just deploy one at a time.
Maybe they do, and you
Pretty sure.
Then go for it.
Pretty sure they just, that's what the reason for brass is, that you can do like a stack at a time and it's quicker for
Okay.
some things. I'm pretty sure the andesite is just like
One at a time.
yeah,
Okay.
I think.
Cool.
Unless it's different here.
Do it.
I don't know. Could be.
I'm not arguing.
I feel like he's arguing. Okay, wait. That's an export bus. Oh, okay. So you didn't do a crafting thing, a pattern provider. Got it. Okay. I need a pattern provider.
For what?
No, I see that you just always have the wood like there
The pattern
on the belt, and then you call the top. I see.
Yeah, the pattern provider is what the metals that change, not the wood. So the wood just exports, but the pattern provider controls which of the copper, brass, or andesite goes in.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Nice. Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20,
Balls.
25, 30. All right. We've been keeping this guy a little busy cooking. But that's what it's here for.
Why did I do that?
I don't know. Don't have an answer.
No, don't. Frick. Oh, I have a wrench in my inventory. I'm so silly.
Are you silly?
Yes, sir.
Silly Billy.
So if I do a pattern provider into a barrel, will it work the same way that refined storage does, where it'll just, send the requisite number of items to the barrel?
Yep.
Okay, cool.
Yes, sir. That's how she do work.
I'm going to be so good
There we go.
refined storage when we're done with this series. And then I'm going to forget it all. It's going to be like, did you ever have the issue where, like in between ending school, summer, and then back to fall, you just forget everything in math class and things like that?
I forget everything as a rule, so yes.
Cool.
All right. Well, we went from like 4 CPUs to 12 now.
That sounds fast.
So, I mean, I don't know. Fast is it. The CPUs are dependent on everything else, but now we shouldn't hit the max CPU thing quite as often.
Okay, so polished rose quartz. All right. So processing pattern, is that like that works? It's just going to be up in the furnace section, and I can put that onto a chest. Is that chill? I don't need the sandpaper, I guess.
No,
the sandpaper's already there. So
yeah.
I just rose quartz into polished, and then like encode pattern. We're good?
Yep.
All right.
That's correct.
Okay. Alrighty then, moment of truth.
Oh, God. What is happening there?
It's crafting. It seems like number go up. Number go up. I think it worked. I didn't do anything on your...
I didn't
do that.
It's rotating between them, and so it's like every third one is correct.
It's funny because I called the pattern from mine, and you're standing there, and you're like, and I'm like, oh God, what did I do wrong?
There we go.
And
yeah, no, I was like, wait a minute, something's in Shenaniganville, because when I tested it, it worked. It was just we were getting a lot of benches along the way, I guess.
Right. Yeah.
Well,
the rose quartz is working, so that's exciting.
That is exciting. We have 84 floating stairs, 88
Sick.
oak stairs, 88 floating oak corner, and these look like very nice stairs. Like, should we need stairs? Look at how like modern-esque this is. You know, if I could know how to put them up properly. But what a
Zine, we're missing iron. Can you believe it?
That's ironic. Ironic.
Crazy.
I just barely taught it.
We're gonna need to auto.
I just barely taught it how to do. No.
What?
No. But is fine. It's fine.
Why would we not want to auto export into a furnace?
Maybe
so
we
just
don't.
have iron.
Because
You just want to make it the die way.
the what?
The die
Oh,
way.
the
It still only makes raw iron, and then you have to export that into the furnace anyway. So one way or another, you got to put the iron into the furnace. What's the problem with putting the iron into the furnace? I don't get it.
I forget. I stopped.
Okay.
I stopped listening partly through, but
Because I was like, you got to put the iron into the furnace, and you're like, no.
well, I don't want to just export it.
Don't you dare put the iron in the furnace.
I don't want to just export it crazy like you're doing with zinc and copper. Your zinc is still going. You're at 3,800 ingots. Next year, 4,200 of copper ingots.
What's wrong with that?
At some point, there's nothing wrong with it. It's fine.
Oh,
I need.
you already had a freaking electron tube crafting pattern. You just didn't have the, you didn't have the source materials for it. Oh. Okay, well, now let's see. So if we wanted 10 next, start it up and crank it.
Incrankable. Scheduled 4, scheduled 3, scheduled 2.
Someone said that I made it.
Dud.
It's done. We did it. That's huge.
You did it.
Someone said I made the thing. So
it's probably false.
It's fine. It's fine. Anyway, crafter. Hardly newer. Okay. Well, now we can just do that as a one final recipe of awesome.
That's where I got
good.
confused. Oh, man, we need more iron. Iron's becoming a problem, Jordan.
There we go. Crafters are happening. Well, yeah. Should have put them into the old furnace, huh?
This is an unsolvable problem. I'll never be able
Dude,
to...
I'm getting
I'll never be able to
good
solve
at
this.
auto crafting. I'm so good at auto crafting. Let's freaking go.
See? I knew you could do it. I told you I believed in you.
Thank you for believing in me, Papa.
Oh, crap. He did that wrong. That's all right. I'll fix it.
I didn't do anything wrong. This is crazy that he would just say that I did something wrong when that's factually incorrect.
You're right. Wink. All right. To that, and then let's get full of that and full of that. Processing, not that, but that to that. And then this is just crafted, and this is just smelted.
Cool. Very cool.
We are out of sand.
Put it on the fastest gear. You guys want us to run out of stress? That's crazy.
How crazy is that? Wow. Crazy. Interesting. Okay. So that's there, and now this should be going again. Because it can. Oh, this is running. Engineering should be processing, and... Where is engineering? Why are you stopped, my friend? What does engineering use? Diamond.
Everyone is like so concerned that this is going to go too slow. I'm literally just making the crushing wheels, guys. It's done. It's done. There it is. We made them. The crushing wheels are good. That's it. It's good to go.
Good to go.
Okay, so...
Queso. Delicious.
Oh, you should just be able to put the big old blocks of Chungus ores through these and we'll be good.
Chungosaurs. A Chungosaur.
General
It
Chungus.
sounds like a large dinosaur. A Chungosaur.
Oh, it does. I didn't even think about it in that sense. Yeah, that's super true.
Super true.
Maybe Chungosaurus Rex will be in the follow-up to the Minecraft movie.
Doubtful.
Why?
I don't know. I just kind of like
sad.
Yeah, I just kind of like dashing your dreams there a little bit.
That's pretty sad that you would.
I know,
something
right?
like
Like
that.
that's just it's just mean-spirited, really.
It really is.
Like kind of a terrible person right now.
Belt.
No, not there to there, and then diamond to here.
Oh, we do not have kelp. Can be fixed.
I feel like we got kelp. Yeah, you can autocraft kelp.
Zine, are you to see the Minecraft movie?
I have not yet. I don't know if
Well,
I
no,
will.
are you going to?
I don't have plans to, but I'm not necessarily opposed to it. It's just a matter of whether it happens, you know?
You gonna wait until it's on streaming or something like that, kind of?
Yeah, I mean, I'm not a big theater person.
Me neither, really. But you
Well,
know,
I think that's assumed
I
with
went to
you,
it.
where you, don't leave the house.
right? No, that does make sense.
I don't know that you going to it means too much. Because
Wow, it doesn't mean a lot.
because they like you were incentivized.
Yeah, I mean, incentivized, schmincentivized.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, we're overstressed. Okay.
Who could have foreseen this crazy random happenstance?
Not me, not I.
All right, there's your Kelpie.
Do we want to add? Are we 64 sailed on this?
I think it goes up to 128, and no, that's definitely not finished. You could definitely
Okay.
increase that.
Epic.
Do we have? Oh, that's right, we do. Okay, yeah, good. I think I tried to start making
We're missing
water available.
andesite. Holy frick. Oh, we don't have an auto-crafting recipe for andesite. That's wild, dude. That's actually insane. The wildest thing I've ever seen.
We're adding lots of things, but we're also getting lots of things. So it's like the more you get, the more you realize, oh, I'm missing this random arse thing, you know?
Right.
Cell bench. Isn't that what it's called? Something like that. The cell workbench.
Oh, now everyone's saying unplug the mechanical crafters. Okay, guys. First, you're like, oh, it's not spinning fast enough. Then when I hook something up that's going to vroom, you guys are like, no, disconnected. It's eating all the stress. Can't have it both ways. Can't have it both ways. We still need to generate more stuff anyway.
Sounds tough.
I really do be, dude.
Doobie
Really doobie
doo.
doobie
Doobie doo.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
All right, so there's that. And I need an inverter card.
We really don't have much in the way of string, do we? Oh, wow. How is our wool production gonna go?
Badly, probably.
Did you have a mechanism by which we were acquiring wool previously?
I think I used the hemp that was in there because we had some hemp. when I look, which
Okay.
isn't to say that that's a sustainable at the moment, but that was how I got around the problem previously.
If I were to stop the windmill, would that do bad things for us right this second?
It would stop everything with create, but no, not
Well, I
really.
get that, but I'm saying, like, in order to expand the sail, is that
It-
okay to do right now?
It is okay to do.
Okay.
Wait, what the heck? All right, I think I was starting there, but then I got distracted, so I put that down, but then I didn't do anything with it because I'm bad at things and follow through, and there's always so much stuff going on. I'm just thinking about all the stuff. This wasn't the one where we decided it wasn't infinite, right? Ding, ding, ding.
I see. Okay. Wow, that didn't do enough. That's
Son of a
crazy.
bitch.
That's crazy. Okay, so that might just be spinning a little fast for them dongers.
There's a lot of donger action with you today.
Isn't there always? Okay, we might just have to roll that as our thing. A little slower. Step down, if you will. But it'll be okay.
Stored 16K. Well, poop-a-doop. It's not a different sink that I'm thinking of, right? That's the sink.
All right, let's see if this works.
Yeah. Nope.
I'm supposed to get XP chunks from this when it goes through. Moment of truth.
Isn't this the one that has to have water all around it?
Now everyone's going to be like, make the rotation speed controller, and then you can min-max so it exactly gets up to the exact limit of where the... Oh my god, that is a lot of nuggies of experience. Holy frick, that did the job.
What?
Okay. That did the job.
Where did your nuggies of experience come from? Where are you?
I set up crushing wheels, and I threw some ores into said crushing wheels because I needed to make the thing that gets us cognizant dust, which seems to the best way to get that is to just craft the enchantment book, which requires the XP thingamadoohicker. So we need supremium, and we need XP nuggies and a book, and that should get us cognizant. I'll be very thinking about this.
Cognizant of what?
What the frick? What the frick? Mystical Enlightenment 5. 64 and 3. What are you doing? Huh?
Blech.
Why are you dumb?
Well, it all goes back to when I was a child.
What? Enchanter. Oh, Mystical Agriculture Enchanter. It's a different enchanter. Ay, 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 ay. This is insane.
So it's going well?
We don't have any of this. Oh god, dude, we need all the solarium dongers. We do have alloy smelting though, gold and soul sand. All right.
I do so love your despair. What is that over here?
Why would you say that? That's kind of mean.
Yep, sure is. And yet, I and many others still feel that way.
The main man alloy smelter. All right, we can do that. By the way, is there a particular point at which you wished to proceed onward and upward to the conclusion of said video?
I can be flexible. Is there a point that you want to proceed onward and upward?
I don't know, whenever.
Oh, all right. Whatever. Just whatever. I mean, whatever, bro. Like whatever. All
Basically,
right.
yeah.
Then we can wrap it up. Rap-a-dap-a-doo.
Cool.
That's
Rappy dappy do.
Scrappy dappy doo. Let me just finish putting these final touches on things. Could I do that? That seems better. Use the waterlog for me. Aha. Okay, well, we want to thank our sponsor, Apex Hosting, providing the server we've been playing on. If you would like to play with your friends, be sure to check out the link in our description. Save 25% off your first month. Helps support what we do. Thank you to them for sponsoring. Thank you for checking them out. We do create these live. You can see this happens twitch.tv/CaptainSparkles, twitch.tv/Zine. Throw some follows, see all the extra goodies that don't make it into the video. And don't miss a single thing. And if you have enjoyed this video, please, we ask that you hit that like button. Let us know in the comments what it is you enjoyed. And if you haven't already, of course, we would love it if you would subscribe and, turn on notifications. Is there anything for you, El Capitan, before we continue?
No, you got it. You got it so covered. So covered.
Perfect. Bye, guys.
Farewell. Would you like to dub?
I can dub. I have the opportunity, the option. So now, do we have water? 4 buckets. 4 buckets of water, but I think if I take that, then it just gets more. Yeah. So it's not 4 million, but it's like 4. Can I put that back? Well, that just puts it into here, right? Yeah.
Okay, I will pee right back.
Pee right back. After these messages, he'll pee right back. Does that mean that... Let's do... This is a... Not filtered. This is extract only, but I want this lower priority so that anything that is in the system will get pulled out if we want water first. Because I don't think we want to just store water in the system. Also, someone was asking, why did I have to put an inverter card on the Experience fluid cell? And what I did was on this cell, I added lava, but inverted, which makes lava blacklisted off of the cell, but the cell can hold anything else other than lava, because I also have on this particular drive, it whitelisted for lava with a overflow destruction card so that I can just import lava perpetually into there, and the lava will just get deleted as once it's full, but it also won't fill up anything else. So that way... Again, I just basically made a drive dedicated to lava so I can just go stick onto the crucible that generates lava and just be like with perpetually without ever having to worry about overflowing the system. Because as you all know, when I build things, I tend to do it in a way that tries to be forward thinking and not just not forward thinking. Also, I saw that, Norton. Thank you. Yes. Yes. So, You're welcome, Mr. Anonymous. Queen Marie, thank you for the 500 bits. Anagawa with the 200 bits. For Dennis, 58 months. JMaster017 with the 5 months. And the JMaster also with those 5 gifted subs going out to Making Memories, 18. Sarah Boo, Caticism, Kevimation, and Ash Leafy, all from JMaster017. JMaster, thank you. I really do appreciate it. Shadow Ninja, thank you for the 75 months as well.
Sorry for not muting, but at least you knew I came back.
I don't know what, like, I didn't hear anything untoward or anything.
Oh,
so.
I blew my nose.
Oh, I didn't hear. I was doing other things. Why are the furnaces red? These are upgraded Supremium furnaces. Supremium being the mystical agriculture one, which is the red. So that's how you know what they are. Okay, so I just need to be importing on lava. Do we have straws? We do. Okay. That requires a roller, which takes a lot of stress, but that's okay. So you expanded our beautiful, beautiful sail all the way. This doesn't look expanded. Did you expand it?
Mm-hmm. I had 32 more.
Did you just make it chonky? Was it not as chonky? It looks like a chonk now.
I added a little bit more on each thing, you know?
Stubby chonk, yeah. You weren't going for length, you're going for girth, and you know what? I respect it.
Indeed.
All right. I'm ready whenever you are.
Cool, cool. All right. Let us begin. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to another episode of Sky Factory 5, brought to you by our wonderful server hosting sponsor, Apex Hosting. They host this server that we're playing on, and they can host one for you with a 25% discount off your first month. If you go to the links in the description of the stream of the YouTube video and use our codes, you can get yourself a server and maybe play Sky Factory along with us, or another mod pack, vanilla Minecraft, whatever floats your goat. Thanks to them for sponsoring, and check them out. Time to make an enchanter.
Time to make an enchanter.
Indeed.
Indeed and in thought.
There we go. Yes, the deed is done. I have indeeded the enchanter.
Indeedly do.
And that. And mystical enlightenment. Wait, but I want it to be 1.
A 1 and a 2.
How do we make it be 5? How do we make it be 5? What? How does this work? Just shows. More XP? Does it like overstack? I'm so confused by this. What the?
Not exactly the fastest, but here we are.
What is happening?
What's going on?
Why is it being weird? What happened to my stuff?
I don't know. Depends on what your stuff is and where it is and what's going on and what's happening.
Where did the... What the frick is happening? Where did my XP go? What are you doing?
You
what?
good?
No, this block sucks.
Are you out of XP? My XP is pretty nice.
I am now, actually, potentially, like... Oh, there it is. Okay, cool. It works. It looks like somehow. It was strange about it, but we made it happen. All right, now I just need to add that to here, and we'll be good to go.
G2G. Why is that?
All right, Zine. So now, if I slay a wither with this mystical magical sword that I have here, I should be able to get cognizant dust. And the goal of that is to be able to
Conquer
get
the world.
the Awakened Supremium. And then that way we can get an Ultra Omega Fast Furnace. I actually don't remember how fast the furnace is when you do Awakened Supremium. You're just hoping it's a lot quicker.
Sorry, go on. Tell me more.
Is it a lot quicker? Do you remember?
Absolutely. What are we talking about?
Awakened Supremium on a furnace?
I don't know how much fat. Sir? Oh. I don't
disabled the
I don't know how much faster.
thing. Oh, okay. Okay. 8. Cognizant Dust.
Hey, you should take my model if you're doing that. Or I should do it.
Oh, sure. Yeah. Hold on. I can magnet my backpack so it doesn't fall. Okay, toss it. I have the deep learner. I just need your model.
Oh.
Frick. You give me your whole deep learner.
I was just like,
there's that.
Well, you have your magnet on
And
now.
I took it back. Okay, there you go. This is working well.
We're doing well.
Yep.
Okay.
Excellent.
Excellent. You just completely deleted what I was working on. Working on that. Add water.
I deleted what you were working on?
In my brain.
Oh, okay. I went into Zine's brain repository and deleted some files. No problem.
What is this? I want one of these.
Nobody knows. What is it?
I don't know.
He doesn't knows.
This looks like a good thing. Do.
I don't remember how much cognizant dust I need to do the awakened stuff. Okay, it's 4 per block, and then the furnace is not too bad, I don't think, right? Yeah.
Alright, how this works.
Oh wait, but in order to do awakened, we need the awakened altar, which is solarium block skis.
Tier 7.
Oh, I gotta do a bunch of that.
How do I tier this up? Oh my goodness.
How do you do what?
How do you do anything, really?
This is a great question. I don't know.
Neither do I. What if there's a... This looks interesting. I wish to know more. Wait, we made some big, giant, obnoxious thing that tells us all that. I don't remember what it was called.
What?
Tome of Knowledge? The Eccentric Tome. That's what it is. All right. And
What are you trying to make?
I'm looking at Force Craft, which I've never used before in my life.
Oh, cool.
Diffuser. With the diffuser, you can start exploring diffuser class. We don't see. Okay. Do I not need to upgrade it? Is it just complete all tier 0 infusions to upgrade your tome to the next tier? My tome?
Stubbed my tome.
Ay.
If I upgrade my sword, it might delete all of the stuff. Yeah, I wasn't thinking about doing that. I was just gonna do the furnaces.
So do I just make a claw? Question mark?
The claw.
Hey, buddy, it's the claw. That doesn't seem right. Okay. Make a tome, insert into table. I suspect we're looking at the... I love holding down letters. That's my favorite.
No watch of flowing time, no time in a bottle. It's terribly disappointing, guys, but it's not happening, it looks like.
Come on, just snat it up.
Mm-hmm. Only if only. Just snat underneath the alloy smelter. It'll go faster that way. Very true, very true.
Following items required. Firstly, infuser requires power. Okay. Liquid force. Liquid force is added by inserting force chips. How did we get force chips? We had them. Their requirement is an upgrade tome, which is required for infusions. Without it, the infuser will not function. To upgrade the tome, you need to acquire force points to complete all infusions. Okay. Alright. So, alright. Okay. Okay. Alright. Alright.
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
Okay, you have the essences. Good. Good, good. I was gonna say it would be quite poor if the essences were not cured. Orange, light blue, brown, blue. Yeah, orange, light blue, brown, blue. Okay, cool, cool, cool.
You what now?
I was just making sure that the essences were present.
Wait, well, no, it's there. I was like, Because they didn't show us having diamonds. Do I have 64 diamonds? Boop, boop. See any more?
Boy, this is a frick load of solarium blocks that are needed to do this. My goodness.
Where are you not? You need a crafting card upgrade, don't you, you little scamp?
Yeah. Yeah. Man, we need more wool. Frick.
Now you're gassing the cook.
Zine, we need
Why is it
so
so
much solarium.
Ah.
We need like 16 blocks of it.
I bet that once we figure it out, it'll come very fast and furious.
That's what she said.
I was trying to hold that snicker in for your sake, and then you just went there anyway.
Yeah.
Force gems. Where the hell did we get those from? Oh, we can craft them. Okay, cool. That's nice.
I need... Okay, how are we getting wool? How are we getting string in big quantities, huh?
Well, you could set up if you wanted to. If you're wanting to make it.
No. I got an idea. I can do
All
this.
right.
Wait.
You'll figure it out.
We haven't done a sheep gateway. We haven't done a sheep gateway, Zane. Holy sheep. Do we really? We've never done a sheep gateway? Holy frick.
Great Google.
Well, in that situation... Oh, God, I need more gold. I need more things. Holy frick. Oops.
I'm pretty sure we've done a sheep gateway because didn't we have? Sheep
No,
that
we've
were...
only done a Titan sheep gateway.
Well, I was like, there was the one that we were just constantly coming at us. So,
yeah. No, we need a villager in a white crafting table, which I feel like I've done before.
I feel like you've done it before too.
Table. I do have a white crafting table, and how about the emeralds? Yes, we do. One of you guys is professionless, right? Black Pearl Trader, you've been traded with. Any professionless guys? Yes, he's unemployed. There. Oh, frick. Wait, no, he's gonna leave. Oh, they're leaving. No. What have you? Okay, there we go. Sheep gateway. Boom.
So I've got to find a claw.
All right, Zane, you ready for some
something?
sheep gateways? It's happening. When did it snow here, by the way? Oh, no, it's probably just because of all the snow golems that I...
Your snow golems.
I forgot about those guys. The sheep makes squeaky toy noises when you eliminate them.
That's odd.
Yeah.
Am I doing this right? Do I toot that there and then I do that and it's like zoom zoom zoom. Nabisco.
What? Was that a jingle from a long time ago?
Okay. Hurtful, but yes.
You grew up with that one on TV? He's not even answering.
I don't want to talk about it anymore. I've moved on to other things in my head.
What the frick?
0, 1 of 2. Okay, next tier 71. You get force points by playing fusions. Do it. What are force points good for though? Like I get that it goes up a tier when I do it. Bat. Need to kill bats. Do we have a bat thing? Try me batty. You do my batty rap, not a bar, a bat.
What?
How do I get... Didn't you figure out a way to get trophies and stuffs? Like you made a wool trophy, a sheep trophy?
I didn't make one. I just did the gateway.
Or the gateway? Do you know? Oh, so how to do the gateway?
Hey, Zane, do you want to come over here and take a whack?
Sure. Where are you?
Come over to Mogus and take a whack.
I love me a squeaky toy. Gateway. That's what we need. 2 penalties. Out of a...
2 penalties?
What is... Oh, Gate Pearl... String mesh. What the heck?
What the heckmit indeed.
So... How did you make a gateway for... I need a bat gateway. Is really... At the end, let me jump to the end. I need a bat gateway. You've made gateways for sheep. How did you... How do?
Oh, villager? What color is the bat gateway? Is probably black.
It's brown.
Right?
It's brown.
So,
I'm pretty sure.
Brown.
Yeah.
Brown crafting table.
Yeah.
Put it next to an unemployed villager and cycle the trades, and he should sell fully at level 1 for a bat gateway. And you just... That's that.
Okay.
Easy
Thank
peasy.
you. Perfect. Thank you. This is all
Yes,
the
sir.
information I needed, and now I have the information, and I don't need you anymore.
Cool. Sounds great.
Lion Pearl Trader, Cyan Pearl Trader, I see. You already had a White Pearl Trader. Now we have 2 White Pearl Traders. This is a disaster.
Well, right, but was he... Wait, White Pearl... Oh, yeah, but was the first one... Was he doing sheep trades? Was he doing sheep trades?
I don't know. I don't know.
Exactly.
This is a disaster, though.
How is it a disaster in any way?
I don't know. Let's see. Villager and
You're
Husk.
making up.
That's
you're
not what I
making
need.
up things.
I am, but that's just because I'm making it up.
I need 4 essence vessels.
Wait, is it always... Do these...
Oh, that's huge balls I've just done.
He just keeps giving me the same ones. Do I have to, like, level him up, or is it...
Bricked up.
Or do I have to cycle him somehow?
I need to do more. God damn it. I'm so sorry, chat. I freaked
Calling
it.
all sparkles.
Sorry, I'm distracted by my own shortcomings.
In me every day. So I'm only getting oh wait, no, it changed. Okay, so it's just
You cycled, you finally got it?
Yeah, it gave me the same one like 8 times. So I was like, wait, this isn't working, but then it gave me a different one and I was like, okay, it's working. Still don't have the one I need. What?
So just so you know, I'd like to help you here. I'd like to help you. So he's gonna be that. Do you see that little there's a curly Q arrow to the upper right?
Yeah, that's right. You can cycle up there. That's right.
Yeah.
That's a lot easier actually. If you think about
it's
it, that's
significantly easier actually.
That's not nearly as difficult as what I was doing.
Precisely.
Now that said, I'm still only seeing like the same 3. Hey, look, if I glance over at chat, it's just a bunch of people saying, isn't there a cycle trade thing? Can't you just click the arrow? Why are you doing it this way? Because I'm Dumba.
That's so true of chat to point out. Good job, chat. You got it. You got it.
You have to buy one to unlock more. So it doesn't... I'm so confused.
Oh.
There are things that I do well, and there are things that I don't do well. Working with people, not my forte. And that includes... villagers.
Oh yeah, understandable, really.
Did you level? Okay, there you are. But now, okay, this guy's about ready to get an axe to the face. He literally, this guy over here just gave me the same cod pearls on both slots on his upgrade, sir.
Call of Duty pearls?
Exactly. You got it. First strike. Come on. Give me your little sparkles, your effects. Horse, rabbit, gassed cow. Gassed cow? The hell's a gassed cow? I kind of want to summon it.
Legally, you could do if you really wanted to.
It's good to know.
Is that a tier 1 gas cows?
Do these have tiers? That was a tier 2.
Well, it's just the first level of trade.
No, it's the second level.
Okay, got it.
Maybe I was wrong, and he did have 2 different things, and I needed to be poked in the face because I saw a cow and cod at the same time and got angry.
How are you doing an essence vessel? Do I have to freaking hopper into that?
See, this is where it gets confusing. Yeah, you do.
Great.
I don't know. I actually don't know. I was speaking without knowledge.
Oh, right. That is different item. Right. That's for the essence, not the dust. Yeah.
How high can he go? Can he go past Experto? He's a master. This is maxed. If I don't get it now, I'll never get it.
No, why did you do the brown? I didn't tell you to do the brown.
This is not good. It's definitely a brown. I think. That looks very brown to me. Come back later, he'll have new trades. Wait, what?
Like a restonk? He's not just gonna magically do...
The trades change periodically. They're saying the word on the streets says yay.
Wait. Oh, wait. It's in order to get the Awakened Supremium. That's where the Cognizant Dust comes in. Okay, cool.
Why can I not go to the nether? Oh. I went to the nether.
Need a button. Woohoo! Awakened Supremium is being made!
What just went on with my life?
All right. This is big news, everyone. Very big news.
What is this? Oh, they inflate and explode?
What does?
You should come to the nether. Oh dear.
Hold on. Are you foie gras-ing something?
Am I what?
Foie gras-ing something?
I don't know what frog rawing is.
Foie gras-ing? You said they inflate and explode. Gassed cow gateway. So what is this gonna... Oh, there's a freaking bastion over there. I didn't even realize.
Where did the cow go? Did it fall?
Is it a cow or is it a ghast?
Oh, here it is. It's out here. Well,
What the frick?
it's a cow
Oh
gas.
my god! Dude, when do we get the happy cow gas? It's literally called the Gassed Cow mod.
Well, we've got the gas cow trophy now, so we've got that going for us.
So we can just get those to spawn whenever? That's excellent. Who wouldn't want those to
Who
spawn?
wouldn't want exploding?
time?
Because we couldn't really see it, or you didn't really see it, but basically when they first spawn, they appear. I guess it's not going to because we probably don't meet the conditions or whatever. But and then it would just sit there, and I was like, "Am I lagging? I don't think I'm lagging. Why would I be lagging?" And then the next thing I know, I realized it was inflating and then blew up. So I didn't realize another spawn with bastion stuff.
We need moist cow gas and happy cow gas. And then everything will be complete.
Poor guests. So
I just got
misunderstood.
excited about finding a netherite smithing template, and then I realized we have supremium. This isn't really that big of a deal after all.
Man, way to diminish it, you know?
Yeah.
Hey, God. Oh.
What you doing?
You probably want do not spawn. I was just making sure those are set right. I just wanted to... do you have new trades, Mr. Brown Pearl Trader Man? Cow husk, brown vein. These are new. Son of a peach.
How now, brown pearl trader?
Did I get? Of course, he still doesn't have the what I need. But
Right.
if we ignore that part, we're making progress. I don't think we've done this one. Probably should have checked before I spawned it, but yeah. Oh, no!
Okay.
Hey, they have suits!
Oh.
They're so dapper! I
So
wish I was
sad
that
you-
dapper. Get him!
And then
Get
shoot
him!
him.
Get him!
Okay.
Rabbit!
Oh, get him?
Get him, rabbit! Look at how dapper they are.
I thought you were telling me to get him, and
No, I was
my
telling
bad.
him to
Sorry.
get you, but either way, it worked
Yeah, I was supposed to get got. I'm sorry for
out.
disappointing.
You were supposed to get
Alright.
got.
Fast. Oh yeah, it's faster. Oh, it's faster. Yeah, it's faster. Okay.
Did you get awakened?
Yeah. I'm
Nice.
feeling really awake right now.
Is that the bunnies
Yes.
chewing on your leg, or?
I was wondering what was gnawing.
Well, if you've got Awakened Supremium, then technically you could make your Awakened Supremium sword, I think.
That's true, but the people have scared me a little bit about that in saying that they think it's going to wipe all of the data about the current sword, which does seem likely
Like remove the
to happen.
enchants?
Yeah.
Well, I could enchant mine with something basic and we could try it, and you could know.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I could tome them off. True, it's an option. Okay. So what's going to be good about this is I am going to be able to upgrade our processing furnaces as well.
Why? Why can't I just get what I need? Why does it have to be so hard?
Do we have
You
the
removed
ability
the
to turn
facades, and then you
on?
didn't put them back. That's terrible. It's
I didn't
terrible.
remove the facades. I just didn't make them. I removed slabs because I added a new area.
Terrible.
So question for you.
Yeah.
The colored essences, blue, brown, orange, light blue, can you turn those on again?
I mean, I just have a field up here, and they're odd, but we probably ought to do a bit more.
Are they on?
No, they're
These
not.
are just gray, green, and black, not the other colors.
Literally, it's just pulled up from the ground, planted. So it's not a they're on, they're off. It's just do they exist? But also, this one's chest is all full and stuff. It's a whole thing.
What did I frick up here? Light blue, orange, brown, blue. What did I frick up? Huh? I put an Awakened Supremium in there. Got it. That would do it.
How many? Of the colors are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Proigi
9,
Biv
11,
is the
12, 13,
colors.
14, 15, 16. Indeed. I didn't know that, but now that you've said that, it all makes sense.
Wait, did it do, is the zinc done, Zode?
I need to think through my strategy here.
Oh, we could probably, okay. If we got the essences going in the system, then we could export bus to here, but also maybe that's just overkill for something we're probably not going to use all that often. I don't know.
Yeah, I think I'll build a storage system like with using the limited and stuff and get it to where we have all of them all growing and all available so that we don't have any further issue.
Okay.
I think that's
Go boom.
Oh, I was like, why was my stuff not getting picked up? But I think at some point you increase the speed of the rotations here slightly.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe, I don't know. It's pushing stuff away now, but I'll look into that as well.
Are we? I see. We need a coal autocraft in here.
There's so many coal blocks.
No, I know. We just need to autocraft them down from the blocks and then put in a crafting card. 2 of them, actually.
There's even more. Okay, so it's just 8 by 2s, I think. Yeah.
There we go. You're working, right? Yeah, and you're working. Oh, that's beautiful. It's beautiful. Look at it go. Look at it vroom. Look at it vroom. Look at it do what it do so well. It's beautiful. Okay. Yeah, how are we doing? Oh my God, we have 2,048 brass all done. We're all clogged up in the induction smell. So we have brass on call whenever. I didn't realize it finished its whole job. Zine, we are so good on our brass.
That kicks brass.
Cool. Do we have oh, you got acceleration cards. Good to go. Let's get that crank in. I didn't realize you were acceleration carding.
I'm an acceleration
And
card
do a
kind
little
of
bit of
guy.
that. And like, oh, you already acceleration carded the import. Oh, you're so on it. Wait, are we done with zinc? Are we done? Oh, we might be done.
Shit, this could be done.
Oh, we're freaking done. We processed all the zinc. We can reactivate the copper. Man, you were thinking we weren't going to be able to get through all those beans.
No, I didn't. No, I wasn't.
I don't know, man. Kind of seemed like that. I'm just saying.
I realize it
Oh,
seemed like
now
that,
it's
but
going. Oh
that's
my
just 'cause
God,
you're-
it's going. Holy frick, it's moving and grooving.
How many
Oh, yeah, I can
supremium
do
blocks do we
iron
have?
as well. How many supremium blocks do we have? Let's see. 34 at the moment.
Many. Did you use any supremium blocks on your awakened stuff? Probably.
Yes. I used 4 of them.
That's still not that many.
All right, I'm going to process iron now. So we will always have that going on. So there we go. Sweet.
Cool. Got
Cool.
it.
Yeetus.
That's
Okay, so what are you
like
working on now with the field optimization?
weeks of silliness. I just noticed and realized and found that we had been voiding pretty much all Inferium since like 2 weeks ago. So I was like, 31 blocks. That's not many. Why don't we have?
Yeah.
Oh, I see what's going on here. So anyway, that's building
The
up.
advanced void upgrade just doing
Just- it was doing its thing.
in there.
Doing its thing. Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah. So got that, turned off. But this is still suddenly throwing things out in a different direction, and I'm confused on why that is. I don't think that's going any faster.
I'm dying all of a sudden.
You'll be fine.
Oh, frick.
You'll be fine. Let it go. I think maybe I'll go
hold.
to a PSI and stop fighting it.
Yeah. Okay.
Stop with the magnet. Just go to PSI, import from there. That'll work. And then I don't have to worry about the goofiness.
I'm dying.
You're okay. Walk it out. Just throw some dirt on it. So that's definitely something that would be nice to craft up. Also need to increase the chandelier. Energy.
All right.
Did you live?
Sort of. It's still in progress. Oh, you have a nice staircase here to nowhere. I didn't even notice that.
I was using some of those staircases that accidentally got made, and I was just kind of laying them out to see what they look like because I didn't know what they look like. So it is, in fact, a staircase to nowhere.
Bro, these crafting processors are crazy.
Why is
Holy
that?
frick. It's just a lot of processing power. It's funny because in refined storage you just have the crafter and it just does, and you can speed up the crafter and it just does. But here it's like, my goodness.
My goodness. Indeed. So let's see. Okay, portable storage. How? Okay. That's the sprinkler. We need
Slay some more withers for more heart? Hmm. Hey, what about the heart canisters, bro? We could probably get some, like, pretty serious levels of extra heartage.
Extra heartage.
Yeah, extra heartage. Wonder what happens if we just do like a, one of the heart canisters. Wait. Oh god, have I been juicing all the bones? I've probably been juicing all the bones.
Hey man, I can't say anything about accidentally juicing because, well,
You've been accidentally juicing?
our supremium blocks haven't increased much lately, and I think I figured out why.
That's true. That's true. All right, sheep.
Where's my Criskent? In my
Time to get some bones and more bones. I thought we had lots for some reason.
of bones?
Yeah.
I don't think so, but
Well, no, we don't. We don't have many, so
do
time to fix that.
How are you coming along on that model that you the wither model?
I'll do a little bit more after this. I have 3 remaining until it's a valid model for doing a little bit of stuff. How are sheep still ending up down here? Why are we still squeaking? There we go. I think I've exhausted the sheep.
Ooh, rain. I love the rain.
I thought you said brain at first. I was going to say, wow, it's so cool that you love the brain.
Ah, the brain. That's not what I want.
Okay, good to go.
Good to go.
So you don't want to you don't want to remove that rain or anything like that? You wouldn't want to do that? You did.
I would
Thank
do
you.
that for
You're such
you.
a guy. You're such a guy. You would only do it for me, nobody else.
But only you deserve it.
Thank you.
Oh, this is not
Okey-dokey.
ideal.
So what was I doing? Oh yeah, the heart canister. Right. Heart canister. Let's see.
I expected this to work a little better.
I thought you just ate the heart canister and then you got more hearts. Does it not work that way?
It might not work that way, but what if it does?
Heart. Oh, you got to do the amulet. What is it? How do you use? What's the next step? Vitality blade. What the frick?
What the frick?
Got it. Need a heart amulet.
Okay, well, it was a very lazy proposition and it didn't work out, but heart amulet.
Oh, right. And then you can make like, you do 10 of each, right? Right. I forgot. Yeah, we could get some extra
The
hearts.
hamulet, if you will. Or if you won't, it's up to you. Nope.
Hey, Zine.
Yes, that's me. Hello.
Wow, you've made these out of cobblestone. What an upgrade. There's your red. Oh, frick. They went to me. Here, no, it's
Magnet
fine.
boy! Magnet boy!
Here is 2 things. There you go. There's some hearts for you as
Thank
well
you.
as. No problem. Got you. 20 of each? 20 of each? Damn. It's a lot of them hearts. Can you uncraft them? No. All right, I'll get more withers for you.
You gave me the heart canisters. Did you throw out an amulet?
Oh no, I forgot that part. I got you.
No, it's fine. I was just like,
No, I got you. I'll make one for you. Here you go. Here. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Don't use that. Yikes!
Yeah,
I always tried to use a yellow heart when you could just do a red.
That's a yikes. That's like you and all.
Imagine here.
That's
Here
like
you
you and your enchanted item every single time.
Shh. Why'd you have to make that equivalence?
Where could this go? Probably right there where it says it goes. Wait, but where's my... Oh, wait. Right-click to open. Boop. Boop. Aha. Boop. Okay. That into there. And then I can bring the item pipe down and still make it workish.
Can you get cognizant from the... No, you can't. I was wondering if you could get cognizant from the mob simulation thing, but it don't work that way. You have to do it the old manual way.
The manual way.
Can you get the... You can get the hearts, though, from the simulation, can't you? Does that work?
I don't.
Yes, yes, you can. Wait. No, what? Kazine?
Yes, sir.
So, you know how we get yellow hearts?
Yeah.
By putting the gassed cow prediction in the loot fabricator.
Hey. We just need to go work on our gassed cows then, I guess. I guessed.
Yeah. Yeah, so wait, why are we... I got a basic model for the wither. What do we do? What do we need, though? Do we need a lot of stars at some point?
A lot of what?
Stars.
Chars?
Stars?
Stars.
Nether stars?
Sorry.
From the wither?
Yeah, I mean, I suppose...
He's making fun of me because I'm sick.
No, I'm making
Apparently,
fun of...
my saying stars sounds like chars.
I'm making fun of you because
Charizard?
things are making noise right when every time, like you, just as you were saying it. So I just was being old and feeble. This is a me thing. I have no idea if we need lots of stars, but the ability to generate them seems pretty good. But
I was just wondering if the model was like, you know, what the reasoning for the wither model
literally
was.
the reasoning of the wither model was, if we're going to be killing withers, why not work on making the model so we don't have to farm withers at some point in the future? Should we hit that point? It was
Gotcha.
not more well thought out, good or better than that.
Sure. Actually, this is a great idea. No, this is a swell idea. Let's give this a try. Let's give this a try. It's gonna be good. I think it's gonna be good here.
It's this guy, right? You okay?
Yeah, I just need to take a little precaution. But yeah.
What are you doing?
Something?
Are you getting silly?
No.
You're getting silly. That's your silly voice. I know your silly voice.
You know what? Oh, okay. No.
No. Uh-uh.
Aw, man.
Creeper?
It's sad.
What's wrong?
Invalid mob type. God. Are you kidding me?
Oh, are you trying to create a model for subspecial mob that is invalid?
Well,
and not
no,
allowed?
it's just I can't put the gassed cow into the into Mogus. It doesn't work.
Yeah, that's because it's an invalid mob type.
Dude, you knew. You're so
Duh.
smart.
How could you not? Like, wow.
That's a good question. How could you not?
How could you not?
And let's see. I'm gonna do a gas cow model here.
There's a part of me that was concerned this was too slow, and then I realized I've been juicing all this for about 40 years, so what's it matter if that's a little slower?
Yeah.
On the other hand...
Where?
Right there.
Oh, there you are. Wait, what the frick?
Don't worry, it'll be okay.
Oh, I didn't realize the gas cow works like a wither.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
That's okay?
No, it's fine. I just... Okay.
Yeah,
so...
remember I was telling you that you just it like expands and then blows up.
Right. I thought you meant like it... I didn't know in the way of wither. I thought it was like shooting fireballs in that way. Like the spawn? I can't tell if it only spawns one every time you activate it or not.
I only ever saw one at a time, but that is to say that you couldn't have more. What the? Oh.
Come on!
All right!
Come on, gassed cow.
Let's go!
Dude just won't spawn. Why won't he do? Why won't he do?
He's just being rude, really.
Oh, did he just give me 6 miniature yellow hearts per one slayage?
That's significant.
That's actually crazy. That's 6 withers. Yeah, I could try in the end.
There. Escape now. I've created a monster, but... Does it work, though? That's the question.
Go into the thing. What? What? What's happening? What? Oh my god. I don't even have the trophy isn't even down. What's happening? What's going on? Wait, why are there gas cows everywhere? There's literally gas cows everywhere currently.
I just heard a gas cow over here. Oh, that's a regular cow.
Why are there gas cows spawning everywhere? The trophy's not down though. And there are infinite, holy frick, there are a lot of gas cows.
Where are you at? Are you in the nether?
The end. I'm in the end.
There's a lot of them. It's very noisy over here.
Yeah, there's a lot of gas cows. But dude, we can farm the frick out of the data model right now.
Should I leave it to you? Why are there all the wardens? What the?
I had the wardens. I think are remnant.
Are they?
I don't think they're still spawning. I don't think they're still spawning. How did I don't know what happened with the gas cows? How did I just say? I guess holding the trophy and you're at 42 miniature yellow hearts. This is wild.
Sounds pretty wild. That's crazy. It's
Where
wild.
are all of the
Goodmen? Where have all the good men gone? Are you still sneezing? I can't hear. You're just peeking through. I wish you'd get your gain fixed on your Discord, but...
Bro, there is a war going on down here.
I saw the Warden versus the Ghost Cows.
Oh, you did?
And I was like, why are there all the... And then, you know what? I was like, you know what? I'm just leaving. It's too noisy. And I came back out. I was like, I had a part of that. I'd gone to the wrong neighborhood.
I'm actually a little worried. Like, if I get blasted by
Oh
20
yeah, no,
sonic booms at
no.
once.
I've taken enough damage from those wardens. Like I killed one in there off, and it was like I had to be careful. I mean, I don't have any enchants on my armor like you, but yeah. So I was just like, oh, that's too many wardens. I'm out. I tapped.
Bro, if I get hit by that beam, I am done for. But they're kind of doing the job for me, right? Like you're dropping them. Holy frick.
Hmm.
I'm a little okay. I gotta be careful because if I am if that's it, if there's no more gas cows left, they might turn on me, and then I'll get like omega whammoed.
You're gonna get blasted.
50. Oh wow. I should turn. I thought I turned off the wardens, didn't I?
So I think that just destroys the Supremium. Yeah. Okay.
No, I turned off the wardens.
Of
Chat.
course you did.
See?
Oh, God damn it. Or gosh darn it. I'm going to redo the fields in many ways.
Okay.
I am unhappy with the status quo. Thought you should know.
Okay, I'm just gonna get the model up to 1 tier above basic, and then we would just be able to generate the hearts all day long.
Aren't you glad now that I did that gas cow? I bought it on a whim because I thought it was silly, and here we are.
Yeah, no, it just like worked very well, fortuitous.
All right. Having just built this, I shall now tear it down. Die.
How return gassed.
Cow return cast.
Okay, there we go. Where the war is continuing now. Oh no, the wardens are losing their numbers. Oh no, dude. I don't think the wardens survive this.
It's kind of crazy. The gassed cows are what come out on top, though. Like that's a little wild.
Well, I think the wardens were just too close to the edge.
Okay.
Well, so the wardens were just getting pushed off the edge, whereas if it was a fair, like, you know,
equal
Terra
fight
arena,
yeah,
then it would have been okay. But the gas cows kind of go to the edge, and then the wardens warden collide themselves off of the edge, and because they had such big numbers. So what happened? What happened?
It's crazy. It's what a world, man.
Kind of is.
Interesting.
No one would have expected that outcome in the gas cow war. Didn't.
I mean, no one expected the Fire Nation to attack either, so.
Okay, does that get us 1 blue heart that would allow us to AFK the Mogus if we wanted to? Do we wish to ignore players on Mogus?
Confused on why you're like, I don't know.
I don't know either. I was looking at
God,
that warden.
That was a
but it
lot
appears
of
not.
experience.
What was a lot of experience?
I just broke the Supremium Furnace that was auto-crafting the uranium.
Oh.
And I got 9 levels of experience. Specifically from level 70 to 79.
Nice.
Now, if I break this like that, and if I break you like that, do you lose everything? No. Okay. Honestly, I wasn't worried about the inventory. I was just worried about the recipes, but that stayed as well. And it's all coming back to me now.
Cool.
Cool. Kill.
Okay, so I just lever you.
Wait, let's do. Bleh, 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 bleh.
Wrong frequency? Are you telling me I did it in the blue up there? I can fix that.
You did it wrong. Inconceivable.
There we go.
There's a fair bit of green dye here.
Okay.
A moderate amount of moderation.
All right, it is now blue-hearted, which means we could do mob crusher, auto XP storage, pylon, absorption hopper, all that good stuff. If we wanted to. Like, I don't know if we need that much XP, and also we seem to just be getting experience somehow magically, but yeah. Yeah.
But other than that, we've got all that going for us, which is nice.
We do. Yo, look at us, 22,000 iron, 11,000 copper, 7,000 zinc. Looking pretty good.
Unless you're trying to maintain a system that doesn't overflow. Then it's looking a little excessive.
I think it's pretty good.
I know. I know you do. I love that for you. You're adorable.
Thank you. So what are you dedicating this field to now?
I am tearing all of this down, and I'm going to figure out a different way to do it because it's driving me insane.
Why? Wait, what's wrong with it?
The way that it works, the way how it was trying to get stuff around, the way it's fine. It's fine. Don't question. I've got plans. I've got ideas. I don't know if it even work, but we're gonna try.
So out of curiosity, would we have any
no.
interest in using the harvester?
What do you mean a harvester?
Like instead of doing create the problem? Like we could do the harvester and then it's already in the inventory and then craft it up, or what's the issue exactly?
Look at the harvester area 3x3. So we can
upgrade it, I think.
Upgrade that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean the circular thing and then trying to get the items off and then trying to not have them, but I've got 8 of the 2x2 limited, and I want to get a row of dye going for each one, and so I kind of and basically have them all doing the right things in there, so that all the dyes just get held here, or at least the essences.
Okay.
And so I was kind of thinking instead of doing the 2 circular ones, I would figure out how to use the piston to do a singular big old lawnmower thing that goes back and forth. And that was the ultimate plan, but the harvester might be a lot easier.
Why do you want that? That sounds overly complicated to do like a gantry system.
Not necessarily a gantry, but like the extending piston.
Also, yeah, there's the cyclic harvester, and knowing cyclic, it's probably OP as frick, and it does like the entire universe range.
Yeah. You're not wrong. But sometimes I pick my projects because they sound fun or interesting in addition to min-maxed,
Right. No, that makes sense. Can I make a cyclic harvester right now?
If you would like to.
Okay.
You can do whatever you want.
Okay, we need mystical... No, we just need some flowers. Do we really not have any flowers? Huh.
What kind of flowers?
Any kind of flowers.
Like, can they be botanic flowers?
They can be botanic flowers. They can also be vanilla flowers.
Does vanilla have flowers? I have to assume it's a flower.
You what, mate?
Vanilla flowers.
Does vanilla have flowers?
I don't know. I'm not a vanilla guy. I'm not a botanist. There's flowers all over the place over here right now. There's a million flowers right here.
Are there? Where? Oh. Huh. Wait, does vanilla have flowers?
I don't know.
Mate.
I assume it does.
Mate.
What?
Wait, there's no way. There's no way. I mean, I know we mostly play modded series, but like the dandelions, the poppies, the oxeye daisies, the
bro. I was talking about vanilla plant, like for vanilla extract, not vanilla Minecraft. I know that vanilla Minecraft has dandelions and poppies and stuff.
Alexa, stop.
I was like, I'm sorry, I don't know about a random flower
Alexa,
plant
stop.
I've never grown.
Alexa, stop. Holy frick. She's still going. Okay. Making again the biomass thing.
What a conversation that was.
Yep.
Yep.
Well, no, I'm like talking about. Okay, whatever.
No, I see how you got there. It just wasn't what I was thinking. Like we were just thinking different things. Like I'm not like, how could you think that, bro? Like I get it. I was just nope, that's not what I was talking about at all. And if you put it just right, it'll have that shaft right there just spinning on its bottom.
Yep. Okay. Review. Oh, wow. You can go
What the
big
hell?
there if you want to.
Oh my god, cyclic.
Classic cyclic.
For frick's sake.
There we go. And then height. Oh, it goes down? Weird.
What the? Cyclic?
Always on. And then we just need to get the Tesseract going.
I have a Tesseract in my inventory.
Oh, okay. Pop it on down there.
You've set them all up. I don't know how they work.
Okay. All good.
It's so green. Oh, they just pop into the air. And then they're not being gathered. It's harvesting them, but not gathering them.
Okay, so you need the item, like, picker-upper thing. Which is, yeah, the item collector. We need one of those.
Can we turn off the visualization? Because that's horrible.
Yeah, it's one of the buttons.
Okay.
Only annoyance that we are facing here is the item collector will, if you drop anything on the ground in that area, it will just pick it up. So
is there
a little annoying in that sense.
Is there no filter for it?
I think you can filter, but you'd have to put all the different blocks in.
I mean, I'd rather have 16 blocks in a filter than have an entire area where things just disappear and we go, where did that? Oh, gosh darn it, again.
No! I got it.
You dropped it, didn't you? You dropped it, didn't
you? Yeah.
You dropped it, didn't you?
Okay, there we go. And it doesn't need power, so that's pretty cool. Preview.
Where's it gonna?
And pulls from like everywhere, basically. Yeah.
Is that as big as it can get?
Or I can put it on top. Hold on, no, I'll put it on top. Wait.
Well, it's still not the same size. It's still slightly smaller.
No, it shouldn't be.
Well,
there we go. And then a little bit of that. Preview shown. No, it's the exact same boundary, actually.
Wait. I don't see the preview for the... Okay, there you go. And
yeah, there we go. Perfect.
Huh.
Cool.
Is that as big as it can get?
No.
Or can it go?
Yeah, that's as big as it can get.
Okay. Somehow I built this in exactly that area. That's kind of nuts.
Yeah, no, that is actually like kind of crazy. Huh. Wow, it's perfect.
It's perfect. It's so beautiful. All right. Well, that's dumb, but cyclic
We
for
love
you.
cyclic.
That's good old cyclic.
Okay.
All right. Well,
Cool.
I'm going to take and expand out the thing slightly, but
So wait, what is it? Why is it not growing super fast now? Like, what was causing super fast growth before?
just cyclic. It was the item users with the growth with the sprinklers. Or the watering can. So
you know what? That's a good idea. I'm gonna reverse this so we don't have an item grabby area just floating over our heads over there. I'll put this on the other side.
No. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Because
I just don't want the item grabby area over here.
yes, I know. Don't worry about it. What I'm going to do is
Also, we could expand the field backwards if we put it over there.
That's literally what I'm doing. Is if I put the field backwards, then we can put it in the back, and you don't need to worry about moving it instead of having.
I was just gonna put it right here.
Okay, then we have to
put it right here.
Okay.
It's easy.
Whichever way you want to do it. Whichever way you want to do it. However you want things.
Fine.
We'll just do what you want to do.
It'll be good. It'll be good. $2.12. Mother trucker.
Just clearing out this one spot.
Okay. It's good. See, it's fine. Perfect.
And that
Perfect.
now I know how it's. Oh, I see. If I move out of its line of sight, it disappears. Because I was like, why did every time I turn it just? But now I understand.
Oh yeah, it's like an item frame armor stand kind of deal entity. Yeah. Oh, did you want that? Sorry.
I don't know whether it's inclusive of the border or not, so I'll just go to the edge of it.
Okay.
All right, cool. I will work from here. Does vanilla have flowers?
It does, yeah. Quite a few of them.
Quite a few of them, yeah.
I thought it was a serious question.
No,
I thought we were like
well,
so into modded that it was like, does he forget that it does?
No, I mean, again, I understand how you got there, and I don't blame you for being there. It was just like, oh, no, that's not what I'm saying at all.
And then the beauty of this is, right, the item collector will be right here, and we're going to have all of these barrels, and we could just pipe directly into the barrels instantaneously, you know?
Kind of, but no. But yes. Wait, these barrels can do... Wait, how does the barrel work with compacting? I don't think it can. Can it? I don't know.
You might need to pre-process, potentially.
Yeah. Be cool if it could, like, take the stuff in, but they would need to have a buffer at that point, and that doesn't seem like it would make sense.
You have the crafters, I'm assuming, to put down?
Yeah, I have all the stuff that I picked up. Yes, they're all spread throughout. I've got many things right now. I'm trying to remember how to get a wrench. It's number 5 in my inventory that I keep forgetting where it is, so I just spend an hour looking for it each time. I'm just telling you, never get old.
Too late. Too late.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Alrighty.
We haven't gotten any ancient debris yet. Huh.
Are we supposed to?
Actually need a netherite in order to be able to make the loot fabricator. And yeah. We need to find a bastion.
3, 4.
We need to find
5,
a treasure.
1, 2, 3, 4,
And
5.
potentially.
So if I slab-a-dab-a-doo it, does that not pour out.
By the way, what was your objectivo for said episode? Ancient debris, okay.
What was my objective for said episode? Like this episode? Like, what am I trying to do?
Indeed. Well, I was just, I was looking at the time and just
okay.
checking in.
I was like, well, I've been working on the farm, and my objectives move with the wind on these things. Like, it is a very dynamic situation, but in said episode, I had kind of hoped that wouldn't pour down, but I guess it will. I am at a stoppable point. I'm falling. It's fine. I am at a stoppable point at any point, because it's just going to be me spending a while rebuilding this farm, and that's going to go long beyond our time limit. But as you all know, we do record these live. And if you want to watch this plus the extra bits, you can check us out, twitch.tv/Zine and twitch.tv/CaptainSparkles. We also want to thank our sponsor, Apex Hosting, providing the server we've been playing on. If you would like to play with your friends, be sure to check out the link in our description. You can save 25% off on your first month. Help support what we do. Thank you to them for sponsoring, and thank you for checking them out. And we've already covered that part. If you have enjoyed the video, please hit that like button. Also, if you haven't already, subscribe, turn on notifications, and leave a comment. Let us know what you liked. Was there any other objectives you needed to object to before we objected off?
Can't find myself a treasure bastion. It's tragic.
That is tragic. All right. Bye, guys.
Farewell. Alrighty. Good times. Good times.
Have a guten one, and we will come back to it later.
Yes, on Sunday even.
Yes. See you on Sunday.
Okay, bye-bye.
Bye. Guided or gilded blackstone on Sagmail for debris. Good work. Good work. Anise. Let me get out of this. Anise Redoria, thank you for the 10 months. And J Master, thank you for the 200 bits. You have to craft one of each tier item to level up. Yeah. Thank you for the advice. And Wild Owl, thank you for the 19 months. Something bad is going to happen. I can feel it. Son of a bitch. Man. Uh-oh. This is never good. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I think that certainly this is going to be more efficient, if not Dumba. Come to think of it, though, I can move this one back, can't I? I keep not having a bucket, and it's really throwing my game off. I just need to get a bucket that's a regular fucking bucket and not a wooden weird whack-ass bucket, because I don't see the weird whack-ass weird bucket as a bucket. And then throw that bucket in bin and say, hey, bucket. All right, buckaroo. And then... the other thing I can do is I can go right here to here. And grab these guys. All right. So this should moisten the undercarriage. Where's my hoe? All of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, and this line is not fielded. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we need one right here. And that should give us all the hoage we need. You're curious if we can milk the gassed cows? That doesn't seem like something we should be curious about, but I see where you're coming from. The watering can blocks. I think that... I don't know if I'd want to trust or try it. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. I don't think I'd want to go... Did that really just delete that seed? Or did the seed get sucked off somewhere? I think it just deleted that seed. That's fucking obnoxious. Probably the other ones will do that too. Just to irritate me. Ah, the collector, of course. So how do I add a filter for the collector? I see. Hopefully it can hold... How many filters can those things hold? Is there a bigger one? Can I improve it? Or is that it? Snat on mystical crops? Yeah, I mean, I know about 2 item collectors. 1, 2, 1. I don't know what the trash can over there is. If that means delete or what? Why is that there? That makes me concerned. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's a bucket to filter fluids. Oh, you can snat a growth accelerator. Huh. It's kind of wild. At any rate. Given that this is 2 and this is 4, if I move everything over by 1, then that'll put this one in line with the center line and make it so that it's 3 on each end, thus making them symmetrical. Never mind, it's 2 on that end. No, it's 3. I can count, just not very well. Why are these chickens? Oh, are they inside this thing? Oh my god, freaking chickens! Okay. So that means 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. No. Stop falling. Is there a cooking upgrade for the backpack? Not sure what you mean by a cooking upgrade. I don't think the backpack's gonna make me dinner anytime soon. Woo! One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fine. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Technically, I could go back one further. Do I care? Keep trying to eat the dirt. Dirt is not for eating. Eh. Filters inside of filters. Filterception. Yo, dog, I hear you like filters. No, it won't even let me click it. Then I'm gonna have to make the fucking watering cans to do all this. Yeah, but if I use Snad, then I'll be using Snad, and I don't like Snad. Sad snail. Given the coverage, I don't feel like there's too much need to go down all that to try and avoid just making a couple. Like, I know I joked about, oh, it sucks, but it's fine. That man really did actually go through and on the furnaces make Awakened Supremium. Oh. man. What a mess. Did that end up being exactly the amount of stone brick I needed? That's funky. Funky time! Bum, 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 bum. Gonna make a move to the right. Burr, burr, burr. What's up, Green? How you doing? We don't make things pretty here. That's not what we do. Well, I guess technically it is inclusive. So let's not dwell on too much of that, because this one technically does go to the thing and the other one doesn't. It's fine. I don't want to fight anymore. Boop. Okay. What a frickin' mess I've made of everything. That item collector's fast. Excessively playing Terraria? So that's the harvester. Okay, so here's all my stuff. Okay. And then these are 11 by 11. Which... I see what you mean, Norton. And by that, I mean I don't know what you mean, but I'll assume that that was important information and I've taken it under advisement. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Good. Just enough to have to need 3 instead of 2. Thank you, Bridget. I appreciate you diminishing what I'm trying to do, Bridget, and making me feel bad. Thank you. You didn't actually. Don't worry about it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. What? I just joined? How you doing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So I think if we do like that, and then a center line, and then another one that's like that, then we should have good coverage. Right? So I'm not entirely sure how that... Oh, it's out of 2. Okay. I was like, how does that not end up square? But it's because this is an even number. Okay. That makes a little bit more sense. Little bit more sense. Nonsense. We were really, really worried about it. We would move the things so that they're in 2. But I think it's a field, and I don't need to work that hard at it. The symmetry of this farm is quite funny. Is it? Because it's not. I'm not... I'm angry about it. Okay, so... Here... And obviously here... I did... Here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. God damn it! Oops. I don't suppose I could just put one over every water slab and have good... I could, couldn't I? I didn't try leaves. I tried slabs, but I think you're right that waterlogged leaves do retain the water. I mean, that's just for the underneath. Okay, so we need 9 of the bitches. You think it's worth making... I don't even know. Honestly, we're a little low on... What did I run out of? That's a molecular assembler. I ran out of molecular assemblers. Or the pattern processors. I know what I'm saying. I know what I'm saying! Why is it not clearing? That goes there, and that goes there. And this is how I find myself doing something that's unrelated. That's never happened to me before, chat. Listen, it's my first time, okay? I promise, baby, I didn't mean to. You mean light it all up, Wolf Dances? Because I solved that problem. Never have we yak shaved here. Exactly. I'm a man of focus. What was I doing? Promises I would need 3. And that just seems a lot, but I guess... Jesus Christ. Ah! Why do I need to do so many things to get anywhere? Give me those. Now get out of there, you offend me. Okay, watering can. Chloe! Son of a bitch! This is all insane. I'm running out of assembling patterns or spots. Can't imagine why. Okay. So we should need at least 7 of these, right? Son of a fucknuts! I explain what? Oh, yak shaving? It's silly. Didn't he set up a lot of... Can I craft gravel? Just out of cobble, I guess. Yak shaving, I mean, there's a whole... You just kind of make it up in between, but it's basically like... So... I was working on my car the other day, and I realized that I needed a wrench that I didn't have. But my neighbor had that wrench, and so I was going to go ask my neighbor for that wrench. But before the neighbor had that wrench, I needed to return my neighbor's saw, which I had borrowed. And so the saw that I had borrowed, I needed to finish using because I was making a play horse for my daughter. But I hadn't been able to finish the play horse because she had told me, Daddy, I want a mane. And so I ended up trying to get a mane. And she was like, no, it needs to be just the softest mane ever. And so I looked up what kind of mane. So I spent some time looking up what kind of mane it was. And so it turns out that yak hair is the best way. And then I found out that you can't buy a yak hair. But I knew a neighbor down the street that has a farm. And that farm has a yak. And that's why... in order to get a socket for a socket to fix my engine, I'm currently at my neighbor's farm shaving this yak. Like, you just make up the steps between the two, but it's just, basically the how you get from here to here. It's there's a term for that. Yeah, I mean it's very prevalent in programming. I wonder if there's a better way to get flint. Like, yes, I can get flint this way, but is there a better way to get flint this way? Washing? What does it mean 12% chance, though? Or 25% chance? Because it's like... Shouldn't it eventually be 100% chance between these two? But that does seem like the better way. See, now I'm like, well, I didn't get much flint on that. I needed 140, I needed 17, and I just went through 400 gravel. So clearly the better choice is to make a washing station. What goes into a washing station? Well, fuck, I gotta build myself an encased chain. It's like, that's yak shaving. I am currently, as I make a washing station in order to create gravel, working on the farm up in the thing. What goes into a washing station? Yak fur. It all comes back to yaks. Do I have shafts on me? Yes. Isn't a side product from Sand Flint you set up second episode? You mean what I just did, which was crushing flint or side product of from sand? Not from sand. From gravel, yes. Not from sand. So it is. No, that's for gravel down. Okay, I was like, wait a minute. Hold up. Oh, but you're right that I think I'm storing it. Oh. Oh. Because Jordan was tossing it, and I was like, let's keep that instead. Oh, look at my balls. They're so big. Look at them. Look at them. This was a collective effort. I'll grant that you guys remembered, but I was also the one that was like, you know what? We should be saving this. So I'll take a little credit. Was that enough? Probably not. Son of a bitch! How'd Jordan's wool adventures go? I think you can crush it, can't you? I know there's a way to chop it down. I could look it up, but instead I'm going to throw it in here and hope. Aha! I saw a string. Snoop-a-loop! 30 months. How you doing? Quick, say something funny. Wolf Dance is taking the 600 bits, by the way. What the fuck? I saw a string be generated. Where's this shit? What? Jordan! No import. That boy. I tell you what. Get out of here. All right, there's those, and then we need the watering cans. Son of a bitch! Mystical fertilizer. Surely nothing will happen. Bad can happen from putting up a lot of one-tick simulated users, right? Hi, Fiasco. One, two, three. Let's see, it should go out 5, like, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Boom. Okay, so yeah, that's fine. If I recall, I need to. They're kind of pistonish in that I need to like be underneath to place them for the anglais. It's a good thing this covers what you're trying to see. That's well done. So is that working? I think it might need to... I think it might need to be always on. Son of a bitch! I think that worky. Technically, that might be too close. Okay, that's working. Good night, Green. I think we can call that one accelerated as well. Bye, Torch. Okay. So what is it? 1, 2, and then that's the other one. So I need 4. Good. I was hoping I could go in the wrong direction. Otherwise, what would I do? 1, 2, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can count to 4. Bridget would be so proud of me. Who am I kidding? Bridget's never proud of me. It hurts. All right, so I'm missing 2, but I should have 2 here, and then a boobity boob. I love it when we boob boobily. All right. Anywhere I plant should be a growth spot. So now I made 2 more item collectors. God damn it, man. What does he have these on? Okay, so he has them at 25 by 25, and then... Is there a way for me to shriek that? Oh, there's 2 of them. Okay, so this one should be where we need it to be. And then the question is, can I get this one low enough? I see. 1 too far down. Bring that up. Hello, everybody. Coming over from Sparky. All right, so there's all those. So now we have 3 different ones we can filter off of. And we have all those set up, so everything's moist. Now, am I wrong in thinking that you can't stomp out Supremium Farm? I don't think I am wrong. I think I'm right. I may be right. I may be crazy. It's actually technically you may be right, but let's not 12. Okay, give me that. Give me that shit. It's mine now. Okay. So, now we need to make all the different dies. How wide is this? I guess is the first step. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I already lost count. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. 24 sound about right-ish? You could probably calculate it if you've added up all that, and I'm not gonna. It just might be a lunatic you're looking for. Turn out the light. Don't try to save me. You may be wrong. Uh-oh, but you may be right. Lothray, thank you for the 21 months. Chloe, thank you for filling up that cup. Did Snoop say anything funny? I'm sure they did. A train? Woohoo! Trust in me. Actually, let's see. Okay. So we have all the garbage coming down. Now I need to make all the different colors of seeds. This is fine. This is all fine. Everything's fine and dandy. Wolf Dances, thank you for the 100 bits. So why is the harvester not tagging those? I have a suspicion. I don't have a suspicion. I'm lost. What is your deal?
What if I go stronger?
It was working earlier. Why is it not working now?
If I start doing things I know I will regret, I will make my own way. I will not surrender. I will do my best.
I have concerns. Our entire design is based around that. I see. Means we can probably slow down the watering can slightly. Ugh. I don't even have item processing yet. Is there a dispenser upgrade that I can have sophisticated push things? I don't think so. Hi, Sappy Ew. Sappy you. Is that a bear on the lower level? The cow? It's a cow bear. Huh. Huh. Okay, hear me out. Make one of these dilly doolies. God damn it! Son of a bitch! Son of a bitch! Thank you guys for the little trading poo. Wolf Dance taking the 100 bits. Lulu with the 100 bits. That phrase. What phrase? Son of a bitch? My calling card. Son of a bitch. Do you not like it? Does it make you angry? Are you angry about it? These are all just dyed versions of death. I use it well, thank you. There we go. There's your barrel. Fairy dragons, 50 months. I'm frustrating. Whatever do you mean? What? I know? No. How many can I fit in there? 16? Well, that ain't quite enough now, is it? How the fuck do I go about this? I don't suppose I can put multiple compacting upgrades in a single thing. Shouldn't I have two? Thought I'd have two. Can we get son of a bitch on a t-shirt for 10 year? Not a bad idea. Okay, that makes things a little easier. Sorry, I had a yawn. Do I add an RGB line? Actually, what I should do is an RGB line and some hemp. So that way I can get the string bits that I need. Reducing the height. Zoot. It is kind of satisfying to see. Brown, gray, green, blue, orange, light blue, light gray, black. Where was Jordan's or brown supposed to go? Technically in that, I just tried to zoom in on it. That's the brown, isn't it? I mean, not that these are perfectly analog, but before red. Those are not in order. You know what? I don't fucking care, man. What the hell am I doing? Who the fook? So I need... One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. RGB and then hemp. Okay, so I don't have any red seeds. We need red. How many do we need to make? What is this total line? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Now that's probably Prudentium, right? Yeah. The sand. And I did 16 on those. I don't know if we have enough seeds, base wheat seeds. You can plant and dye colorless seeds. Do I have colorless seeds? That doesn't make much sense. That's a little silly, given that that uses your base Inferium, but yet some of the other ones are higher. Do I really want to grow colorless trees? Then again, do I have enough seeds to do everything I need? I hear more chickens! I hear a cow! Just verifying my ears still work at my age, you know. My rotundedness. I guess that's more or less age and more just roundness, but still. Yeah. God damn, it's so silly, but the filling it up. I understand the idea is it's, you know, before durability is removed, so you have to fill it up. Like, I get it, but man. I'm still a young 30-year-old? You're right, I am. Why did that one pop? Oh, it does have right-click replant. I was confusing it with others. Do you think when the harvester runs, it collects seeds as well, or do you think it only gets the wheat? Excuse me. Fuck that particular spot in particular. Oh, look, we're full. Okay, so we need... I wonder if... I don't know Tesseracts very well. Can I have energy coming out of one side and items going in that same side? No. This is definitely not going to be the one I need. It's the one I need. Stop facing the wrong way. It's weird. You're freaking me the fuck out. I don't know. It's the Tesseract mod. Brought to you in part by Tesseract. All right. So you need to have power. And then I need to get... an item cable. Wait. Oh, that's right. I need to get the weird, ugliest fucking wrench in the game. No, because it normally connects. Why is an item cable not... because this is the harvester, not the thing. That's fine! I can easily make... perfect. Good. Good! Another that is the inferium to that, but that should be a internal. So... and then on the filter... we just bring in the inferium. And then we slowly clean out some of this garbage. How did I get it? Where the fuck did I pick up a cactus? Guys, my inventory is becoming unmanageable. I need to speak to a manager. That can... no. This can go in the main system. These hang on for a moment. This can go in. That's fine. And... then we grab all this and send it on its way. For now. I have a plan. I don't have a plan. I'm making this shit up as I go. If you think I know what I'm doing, whew, what's up with you? There are things that are wrong with you. All right. So... we need to dedicate that... and remember that so that it has a dedicated spot. And then we need another filter that is also... actually... if I turn this off... Then I can set up in here. This one should only do the Inferium because it's going to need everything anyway, although it needs to do Inferium and string. Fuck. Yeah, no, this needs to do Inferium and string, and it needs to have the filter on the other one as well. Okay, cool, awesome, good, wonderful. I'm loving this. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. That. Where the fuck's my Inferium? Okay. Now this guy goes on this collector. The seeds are a problem. Okay, definitely need to only have... Let's turn this off. So, we got a couple things going on, none of which are good. We definitely need another of the... One of these guys to hold seeds. Seed reprocessor? What does that do for me? That's for mystical agriculture. I don't need seeds for mystical agriculture. I need seeds for the hemp. The hemp's the problem. Also, deer harvester. Stop it for a second. Calm your shit. Trash can is really all I need. Is there actually a trash can in this, though? I love that recipe. Gonna need so many filters. I might want to keep the hemp seeds for shit. You're right. Mother... It's fine. Did Lisa go to bed, or is Lisa still here? $16 colors, RGB, hemp, and hemp seeds. And something else that I probably not think of. You're still here? Then good. Son of a bitch! Thank you. I probably should have made that out of oak, shouldn't I? There it is. Do the barrels have void upgrades? Not yet, but they will. So, and then I need more filters. Probably gonna need like a dozen more, but we'll start there. The hell's carbon paper? Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that nut. Okay. These collect the 16 colors. This collects RGB, seeds, Inferium, and a hemp whatevers. So and we also need fertilizer acid. Fertilizer acids, RGB, hemp seeds. That might work out.
Who's there behind dead moss? Smiles and tears.
So that's not going to be like that.
I don't care who you want to be, but show yourself.
If I have a item cable, does this not open? Well, that's an energy cable, so doesn't matter. Although I could have probably tested with it. Item cable. Okay, good. Okay. Just thinking. We're just thinking. Now this needs an advanced hopper. Hopper. So push bottom down means it tries to push out of its bottom. That gets tedious. What do you mean? This isn't good though. Because this isn't pushing enough items down, and I need to convert stuff, so this doesn't work. Mother God. Why does everything have limits? Give me a filter list, or give me death. But wait, it can't push stuff down, I don't think, if there's not a matching spot for it. Right? I didn't say I didn't know what you mean. The hell's match tag? Yeah, I mean, compression upgrades the plan. I've got 2 of them. Wait, we were asking about the compression upgrade on the limited barrel. Match item. Match mod. Match tags. I'd have too many different weird things. Match tags can do a list. No, but... But if I assume that I have Inferium in here and that in there, and there's, you know, these orange seeds here, and I tell it it should shove that shit down, which I think it should be, the orange seeds aren't going anywhere. But if I put Inferium in here, it should go somewhere, right? Good. This is all working. This is working well. I wanted to shove everything down. Do I not understand how the storage thing works down below? Am I just dumb on how this works? Because I gotta be honest, I'm not an expert on this guy. Can you not just insert into it like that's literally what this does? It's got to be able to work that way. Or maybe the hopper thing can't do it. The storage controller. Well, the storage controller says that it has the 16 seeds. What are you talking about? And it says 128, but it didn't put it in there. Drawers need to be linked? I thought it was by connection, by touch. God, you're right. The chest is also a storage. Son of a... This is a fatal flaw in my plan. I'm trying to avoid pipes. I mean, I'm aware that there are things you can do, but there was a unlinking to portion to the weird, goofy tool that Jordan probably still has on him. Nope. Unlinking from controller. Can I unlink you from controller? Stop it. Good. It now is linking to controller, and I can never change away from unlinking from controller. You do it. I don't know how to do this. So it responds to physical touch. So as long as it's physically touching, I'm already fucked. It's Buffy time. I'll be right back. Bleh. Now, the question becomes, is it immediately touching? Or is it also, like... Nope, it's definitely... Literally, the linking, unlinking feature is only for wireless. But really, the main problem is I wanted this to just shove down. And it can't do that. So, I just moved this over one and then have a pipe over to it. And then it will only accept that which it's a part of, I think. So if I put this here, pick up this guy, move him there, pick up this guy, move him there. There's that guy, move him there. So this should be the only thing that is connected to it. And I don't know if it considers this connected to it because it was shifted and moved, and that always makes it feel weird. All right, these don't keep their inventory if you move them, right? Yeah. So what was I testing? I was testing whether it would only send things that were post-processed down. So if I get an item cable and then have this do the suck, why in the world do item cables have an inventory? Oh, that's obnoxious. I'm aware I can lock barrels. That's not the problem. I need the locked barrels to do filtering for me is what I'm trying to do, because I can't fit enough filters in here, but I need the dyes are going to come into this, and I need to compress them before they get sent out. So the problem is I only want these to receive the compressed stuff. And as far as I'm aware, although it's perhaps worth testing, I'm going to take a compacting upgrade, put in here, and I want that to compact. If I put the extended there, it just, so it becomes the, yeah. Becomes kind of like a compacting drawer, which is interesting, but still not what we're doing because I don't want to. Don't want to take the extra one. I don't think I have an easy way to make Ender IO stuff though. Do I? Or as Jordan would say, Enderio. They do conduit, right? I mean, that stuff's easy enough. Alloy nugget I get by alloy smelting. Well, dark steel. Who wants to go on a yak shaving expedition? I have primitive. Can I do primitive alloy smelting on the... Oh, I can do primitive. So just a ender pearl and an iron ingot. Mineral trees. Good night, Lisa. Oh, I vaguely remember this. Whew. What's the tool for it? Is it this guy, the Yeta wrench? That sounds right. Fuck. Hopefully submit a Yeta wrench. Now, how do filters? It was these guys. Yeah. It's a pretty bitch-ass filter, though. Does the advanced one hold more? Oh, fuck me. Slicing is a whole thing, too. There's no way I'm getting to that. This is Sky Factory 5, Fatty Dwarf. Okay. Right. I don't know if I needed the Yeta wrench, but we have it anyway. But we put that there, and then we could Yeta that off. And then this would be insert instead of extract. And you can do the different channels, so you can have all the different pipes, because you can have, yeah, Ender IO's a lot neater. But that takes us back to having this in there, and that in there, and then orange not going anywhere. But if I were to add... Actually, let's do... But if I were to put these in, they should go. Nope. Always active. There we go. That's working how we want. I don't know if there's a way I can speed it up, though, because it's going to need to be a lot faster. Is there a speed upgrade? I feel like there was. Yeah. Okay. All right. Now, what of these that I'm not gonna have the things for? Redstone and silicon. Okay. Give me those. Give me that. Give me that. You can craft without previous tiers. Ah. Energetic alloy. Do I have dark steel though? I don't think I have dark steel. Iron, powdered coal, and obsidian. Yes, we do have iron. I feel like I should have known that. Powdered coal, obsidian, and iron. Okay. This is so off the rails. And then energetic was what? Redstone, gold, and glowstone. What's up, Wolf Dance? Take the 100 bits. Hey, hey, hey. Let's get at least 6. Since it uses 3. What a mess, guys. Starry Beast, thank you for coming over. Fairy Dragons, thank you for the 50 months. Lulu, thank you for the 100 bits. And Wolf Dances, thank you for your bits as well. I feel like this project got away from me a little bit. But you get a challenge, you try and figure it out, you know? I'm trying, the thing that makes this hard is I'm trying to do a whole lot of things in a very small confined space. And I'm thinking it's still possible, but we're basically using every feature of all these different mods tied together very tightly. If we were just willing to like throw conduit willy-nilly and just be sloppy, then for fuck's sake, yeah, we could be done already. But we're definitely trying to get her done in a small and simple way. Oh, fuck my ducks. That needs a capacitator, and that means it needs power. We already have one. Son of a bitch. Everything's fine. This is fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Okay. But we wanted that speed upgrade. Tier 4. It even gave me 2 of them. Wonderful. Okay, well... What a day for democracy. Why am I down? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 1, 2. I'm down a 2-fer. Or my 4-fer. No, my 2-fer. Pew, 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 pew. What was supposed to go there? RGB. RGB essence. And then I take this guy, not that guy, and I set him to locking, and I lock it. And then we come back to here where we want this guy. Honestly, I want this guy to pull everything except Inferium. Can I do a not? Ignore Inferium. Wrong one. Where's the ugly one? There it is. So pull anything out of this. And this guy should be getting... Question is, do I need to add the seeds to it? I feel like I probably do. And then this guy is filtered only to Inferium. Pew, 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 pew. Oh, that's already there. Okay. So now if I were to turn this guy on, he should tag everything, right? Oh, I need that. And I want this off and this off. And this on. How many years did it take for you to fully understand how to play at this level, buddy? I mean, technically, this many. Okay. Oh, I need this. Can you put 2 of the same thing? Be like supercharged? Like, nope, you can't. Okay. Why are those guys not going in, though? I'm confused on why we're not going down there anyway, but at the very least, this is working. I need this guy to also include the mystical agriculture stuff, or the fertilized essence. There's no way this drawer's full. Hey, this drawer is full. Son of a bitch. Why is this not connected, though? Shouldn't that be connected? Interesting. Now, how did you end up with wheat in you? I guess that makes sense. Where the fuck did you come from? There's so many questions. Carrying these seeds around is definitely killing my mojo. All right. You all go in there. You go in there. You go in there. You go in there. Now, if I do that, you should go to the right spot. At least as much as you can. And then now we need to get these guys. And then... So now if I double click that, it should take all that and put it all there. And that's fine. And interestingly, it didn't create a new one without. So... But I don't want the essence here. And as I recall, I don't think it works well with you trying to lock an empty. That was one thing that the other drawers did better, I think, is, and maybe I'm wrong, but I seem to recall that if you give it something to insert that... Maybe not. Okay. So put that there, and then if I put this in here, that stays. Good. And then where was that compacting upgrade? There it is. Compacting 1, compacting 2, compacting 1. That should be on the allow list. As I recall... There we go. And then we want that as well. And then this is the final product that we're looking for. But we need to then come in and make sure those get saved, so there's always a spot for that to go. What's up, Doc Dorton? We've got all the colors. That is bad. Yes, Nuke. So now that should collect all of these things just fine. With this one on and this one on. Those guys just kind of sit around and are a problem, but everything else should collect properly, except for the Inferium. Well, no, even the Inferium, because the Inferium goes into here. Our big question and problem with the Inferium is the... Do they not have RGB Essence on that? I sure don't. Not there, but here. Where the hell did it put that? Okay. Okay. And then now that should collect those. So it looks like things... You might want to build this as a wall because things can pop off into the bad area. But otherwise, that's all doing the right stuff. So the next step just becomes getting each of the 16 colors down and converting them up. But I think that's all the Ephemerma. Call you Doc? Very well. Very well. I shall call you a Doc then. Honestly, this Harbor's slow as shit. I mean, it's huge and fast, but also slow. I guess we're just doing a lot right there, so kind of makes sense. But at least now we should have collected a fair amount of seeds. We have 300, so that should be enough. We can get rid of these guys since they don't belong here. You don't belong here. Something is wrong here. I don't belong here. Sometimes I feel like a stranger in town. I've lost what I found. It'll all come around. And a little while I'll still be here without you. Okay, so we need to make 20 some odd red seeds. So we need red dye, and that makes 16. But prosperity seeds, we need 22. And then we need... It was Prudentium, wasn't it? I know there's whole colors thing, but this is... I'm doing what I know. Was that 88? Nope, more than that. No, wait, I just can't grab more of that. Yep. Missed it by that much. You know, Jordan probably built that like an episode or two ago, and this is literally the first time I noticed it. Maybe it wasn't. Maybe this is when he just did the awaken stuff. Bloop. 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 It's a good thing you didn't give me any room to work, though. You'd hate to have space. Okay, so that should generate me black seeds. We're seeing with Silent Gear Sickle does 5x5 area. Oh my god, the number of 5x5s I'd have to build for that space, though. That space is huge. I guess technically a 5x5 is the same as, so it'd just be 9, right? Because it's the same as, well, it depends on whether you mean 5x5 is in 11x11 or 5x5 is in like 5x5, because that's 2 blocks out, 1, and then 2 blocks out, so that's not a whole lot. If you do the math, that's not a lot. Let's turn off the harvester, because I don't want to sit here and generate all this nonsense. But we can add to compacting this and that. Each one takes 2, and there's only 16. We won't have enough room for all of them. I might have to add a third. Well, we don't need the hopper upgrade now because the hopper upgrade fucked itself. Technically, it wasn't the hopper upgrade. It was the way that everything else works, but still. Okay. What is that? Black, gray, light gray, white. So I can do, you're saying I can do, well, that's essence, not dye. So that ain't gonna get me very far. 1, no, 4, okay. So boop, 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 and boop, and boop. Interesting. So we did 22. And we need 24. What's the math on that? Why don't I know the math on that? Why am I so bad at math? Hi, Norton, how you doing? You're back? Glad to hear it. Hope you're well. Those are backpacks. One. Two. 3, 4. Netherite on in the future. Yes, just as soon as I have all the netherite I need, I will get on that. So that needs to go there, and that needs to go there. And then we want to... remember that. Hi, Puff. Don't pat at me, you little monster. You monstrous monster. Wasn't Jordan looking for Bastion and couldn't find one and he was complaining about it? Hey, look, I had an extra red seed. Good. Glad that I used one of those colorless ones that I already had one of. Good. Wonderful. Love that for me. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Prudentium. Good. Thank you for that. I appreciate my inability to hold straight anything. Prosperity. At some point, I'm going to run out of prosperity shards. Then I'll have to make more. That's the way that works. I think that might be faster than just sitting there trying to, like, line up over them, you know? All right. So most of these I'm going to need extras of. I don't need Inferium. We're making brown, but we'll need 8 brown. Let's see. Hang on. Let's see. Really, almost all of these I need a little extra. I think a lot of us can relate to wanting a little extra. I don't need RGB and I don't need Imperium. So I have light gray. The last thing, I clearly have gray seeds, had gray seeds. You don't get gray essence without gray seeds. Am I just Dumba? Let's not answer that too loudly. So did you for the next 10 minutes. Wait, where did... Oh, yeah, I've already planted him. Top row of backpack? I don't have seeds in there. Hey, I have seeds in here. Son of a bitch. Okay, so that's tertium, and I need... At least the 8's not bad. The 8's pretty easy to figure out. Oops. Got a full stack. I just wish it was easier to fill this up. I like filling things up. All right, and then we need light gray for another 8. And the seeds on that are Imperium. Perfect. Boop. 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 I think you're solving a solid problem, Wolf Dances, or at least a problem I'm not chasing. Oh, I was like, why did I only get that? But now I understand. So these are gray. And that's just white, right? Yeah. I don't think it was Mystical Agriculture as much as it was Agricraft, which gave you the 10-10-10 situation. The Agricraft 10-10-10 was what turned Boys to Men and me into a little bitch. Is just 16 plus 8, right? So it's just the 32 and the... Is it... Have I really been making it that much harder than it had to be? Am I just... bad? Don't answer that. Just bloop plus... bloop? Son of a bitch. I made that so much harder than it had to be. Credential. Hi, Buff. We also need, I think we're out of prosperity, right? Prosperity is the soul, was light blue through soul. For a half second, I was like, why am I mixing green and white? Okay. Pink. Don't have any pink. So we need bloop and bloop. Pink seeds. I don't see on scan. There they are. Oh my god, those are hot pink. With tertium. My goodness, dog. Why are you a monster? Come here. Come here. Come here. Oh, you monster. Monster, monster, monsters, monster. Did you need to go outside? Is that your problem? You need to go outside? You need to go potty? Is that what you're going on? Is that what you're doing? I love you. You're a pain in my ass. You're such a good girl. We'll get this next set going, and then I'll let you out while this next set cooks. Okay, buffs? Think it's safe to put all this in right now? Fuck it, we're doing it. I'm a man out of control. There we go. Be right back. There was no hesitation. It was just straight to the poopies. Hi, Heinvelters. How you doing? I didn't factor in blocked spaces. Oh well. Woo! Ooh. All right, and then that gets us pinkies. At least now the infrastructure's in place. We're mostly just working. Is that light pink? That might be light pink, isn't it? Maybe not. Pink, magenta, purple, blue. Man, they phoned in the coloring on that one, didn't they? Oh, you bitch. And purple. Tertium. Magenta, purple, blue, light blue, cyan. I have blue, so I just need 8 more. That's Prudentium. Starting to get our groove now, I think. Assuming this doesn't break on me. But I think it goes in order, doesn't it? And I do have light blue, so I only need 8 of those. And light blue seeds are tertium. I out of seeds? Okay. I was like, wait a minute. Everything just came to a grindy halt. Making sure not to shift click those in. Hey, see? What am I dead on prosperity seeds again? I'm not. God damn, that's a lot of prosperity shards. Does any pack really need Astral Sorcery? What are those light blue dice in the wrong spot? Well, that's impossible to know which one. That one, I think. I like that it happened as I was commenting on making sure not to do that. Okay, so that's light blue, then cyan, which we don't have any of. So you need a full set. God damn it. One day y'all will get old, then you'll be old too. Son of a bitch! Imperium. Nut. Now I could move this forward and not cause any problems, I think. Cool, I pressed S in my inventory, and that made everything bad. I accidentally pressed S and my life ended. Oh, my life didn't end, but, you know. Was momentarily inconvenienced. Now what? Oh, I had that picked up right at that happened, right? Yeah. Yeah. No. Wow, they didn't even, like, Magenta doesn't even have the color. Why is that? Is that just Darkosto? You good? Just the nope. That really annoys you. It's just like, all right. This has turned into quite the undertaking, though. I think you all can agree. You don't know why you're still awake? Because you haven't gone to sleep yet. If you have any other questions, let me know. I can help out. All right, so we are working on cyan. So the next one, green, then lime. And I do have green, so I only need 8 of those. And green seeds are tertium. Then lime. We need a full set of. Excuse me, bitch. Lime is Imperium. Come on and bark with me. Come on and bust with me. This is bussin'. We're out of prosperity again. You know, the ultimate real kicker about this whole thing is, if you think about it, is really, I mean, the dripstone system was probably at plenty, and this is all just extraneous, superfluous, but let's not dwell on those details.
I was checking out pictures of us. I never realized what I have lost. Now I know it, and it is so insane how I treated this like a game.
All this and the green and cyan are in the wrong order.
No one else worth their
Does light blue go before?
affection. So let's try again. I'll go anywhere. Just send me your
No, not. Hi, Moonlight Blonde. Yeah, they are. Am I going to change the farmer land? I'll make it all super premium. Let's see. So we needed more prosperity seeds, right? So soul, flint. It's a light blue, right? That ought to help. Bagel. Oh, this is the one that we don't need a full of, so we're gonna get 3 extra because I've already there. But so lime, and then yeller. And then yellow seeds are prudentium. There's probably a rhyme or reason to prudentium, tertium, or imperium, but I ain't willing to analyze it. Bloop, 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 bloop. Orange. We've already done red. Do I have a favorite actor? I mean, a couple pop to mind. God damn it. I really like Ryan Reynolds. But I like Pedro Pascal. I like, you know, I just... Not really. Like, I don't have anyone to root for kind of thing. There are orange seeds in backpack already? Well, fuck my ducks. So that means I only need 8 of each. Yeah. But, I mean, there's always actors and stuff that I'm, like, really excited to see. I love Oliver Platt stuff. I like Ed Harris. Like Allison Janney. The Rock. I enjoy a lot of The Rock stuff, even though he's gone doucheville. But I don't know. Jason Statham. Like, there's just people. There's just people that I like. There's a few that I don't, I guess. We've done orange and we've got red, right? So does that mean we're done? Also, okay. Tell me there's some more. We have yellow. Okay. I was like, tell me, or lime and yellow and orange. Okay. Lime, yellow, orange. For a second, I thought I had the wrong number of rows, and I was going to be absolutely devastated in my heart. I believe the rock went a bit onto the maggot side of the world. Okay. Now we just need to collect and process, right? I know, right? I'll give the, So it's almost like I need to make this... I'm not sure the best way to handle this. Remade a resource pack. Now the question is, do I make it so that I'm actually really worried about the Ender IO not being able to keep up. Okay. So black and gray, then light gray and white. Oops. How about we just right click instead? Well, I'm glad you enjoy them, Moonlight Blonde. It's either this or just be browsing porn all day, so... Not there, but there. ¿Por qué no los dos? So I think I just need to have a Inferium block on these, and it should all just work out. I think as long as I do an, like, I don't know, like, part of me wants to dedicate 8 to, like, split them up, but I don't know if that's necessary. I don't think that'll necessarily keep them cleaner than otherwise. I think if I just do a filter that just blocks Inferium, then we might be able to get what we're needing. God, I can't believe that it actually holds, like, the literal item in the filter. That's nutty. Cyclic moment. True. What was the COPPA thing? I think the Child Online Protection Act. I didn't know. I don't remember that much about it, other than I think it's just part of what like fucks up a lot of the. It was a whole thing. We've kind of gotten used to it, but it was a whole thing. But I think it's COPA, the Child Online Protection Act. I think is what he's doing, or something like that. Oh, the collectors will still collect and trade. So I need a whole other. Actually, instead of just putting it in the thing, I just stop the collector. I do the same thing, just at an earlier level, and then I achieve the same result. So that's what works. It's kind of satisfying when you watch it like that. The hemp and the fertilizer and other stuff can all go in there because they still filter down into the drawers. So the only one that I need to route differently is the Inferium. I think that this is genuinely slower than if we were doing the mass collection of Create. Although I don't know about on return time unless I had it. I think you could probably put harvesters on both sides. If I had harvesters on both sides, I think Create would collect faster than this one row thing. But this is still pretty satisfying in a way. All right. So we've done light gray and white. And then we need to do pink and magenta. And then magenta. We're gonna need to add another compacting. Jesus Christ. Pink and magenta, and then purple and blue. And light blue and cyan, right? Yeah. Where's cyan in here? I see cyan essence. Does a little bit of cyan dye anyway, which makes you wonder is... Gotta keep trying to switch up. Do I already have cyan in here? I do. So I should have cyan blocks. Okay. A little confusing, but just me treating myself right. Light blue and cyan. And by that I mean, you know, confusing myself. Light blue, cyan. And then green and lime. Looks like I already have green. I do, but I do not have lime. So, lime. Yellow and orange. Orange, you gonna ask me how my day was? And red and brown. Red's already done. And then we need an extra compactor for brown. What's harvesting these crops? We have a cyclic harvester on the bottom. Right now, nothing, but... What a compacty drawer this guy is. Works in GUI, compact anything, allow. And then brown. And brown. What could brown do for me? Get the fuck out of my inventory. That's what I could do. Oh my god. First try, guys. That was quick. Okay. So... now, we do RGB. Can I turn on? Yeah, because I can do active with signal. Okay, that, and then that, and then that, and that, that. Need a gray essence. Let me just... oh, that should make sure there's one of everything, although there could have been 3 and now there's not. But anyway, gray essence. I've made a mistake. See? This is why I can't have nice things. Is that enough? One more. There we go. Okay. Back to where we were. Did I really just hit... oh my god. I'm bad at things. Gray. There's gray. But now I need enough gray to... you know... there we go. Gray essence, gray dye. It's important we get this just right, guys. Otherwise, it's not going to run right. Wait a minute. These are backwards. That was almost a disaster. So I need 2 more gray. Or 2 more light gray. Surely the sword button, that's... you go to hell. You go to hell and you die. Light gray, then white. We have... son of a bitch. White. And white. Pink, magenta, purple. Pink. Magenta. Purple. Blue, light blue, cyan. Light blue, cyan. I need a blue. There we go. Light blue, cyan. Green, yellow, orange. Wait, where the hell's lime in that? Green, lime, yellow. Green, lime, yellow, orange. And then red and brown. Red and brown. Whew. First try. Would it be funny? Norton, would it be funny? Would that be funny? I don't know if I think that's funny. I don't know if I think that's funny. It'd be funny to the audience. Wow. Everything seems fine. Okay. I think we're set. I think it's done. Now we just need our stack upgrades and our void overflows. We can plant more Inferium. Do I hear in my head? Not really. Get in your proper place. There you go. I don't know why it bothers me. Okay, so I need... Do I have any additional... Man, my assemblers are full. God damn. I say, god damn. All right, and that's a pattern. That's that. Boom. 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 Nope, that's a pattern provider. That one's done. I can do that. Technically, I should be bringing it back in, but... Yeah. We'll just close this one up. And we can add another one in a little bit. That should give me some more capability anyway. Whee. I think I fucked up somewhere. I have a pattern provider up against a pattern provider. I have no idea where I would have done that. Unless Jordan did that somewhere. I have no idea where I would have put a pattern provider against a pattern provider. So I need... I don't know if you can stack upgrades. What is this, 32k? Let's do another 9. God. Say what you want, that's pretty cool. Yep, that's a lot. I thought if I did it in the spot, it just puts it... There we go. Oh. I put the last one in and I was like, where'd they all go? Because it's only when you're holding them that you can see it. So this is 524k and this is 65k. I mean, if we do another 8, then I think we're probably good. I guess, in theory... I should be making sure to add the void upgrade to him. I kind of wish there was a way, and it would confuse people, and I understand why there isn't, but you know, as someone who likes to think that I keep track of things, it would be nice if there was a way for me to create middle patterns or hidden patterns. For example, like the void upgrade. Say I want everything to always just be the advanced void upgrade. Hold up. Where did the regular one go? This is literally what I was talking about, but since it doesn't work that way, now I'm concerned. Oh, I made 2 advanced void upgrades. Well, that's not going to do me too good, is it? Let's see. But have one where it's you don't see the middle one, you know, where I can basically be like, here, make me this void upgrade, but anytime I ask for one, just always give me an advanced. Are you going to growth accelerate all those crops too? I literally don't need to. They are already growth accelerated. In fact, I think I could probably slow these down a little and still be in good shape. Hiding nested recipe trees would be cool, but I also recognize that, like, it's easy to have that cause confusion. Obsidian. Can I make obsidian? I hope I can. I really don't have to mine. Okay, good. It could very easily cause more problems than it helps, but it would still be cool. Now, what do I need to do to configure that? I think that's just what I want. I think that just works. Why did light gray get so far ahead of everything else? Did I already have light gray that I put in there somewhere? Okay. Now, the other tricky dicky. All of my tools are fucked up. I don't even know. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now, we need... Do I have any? No shears. What if those got picked up or booted? Pooted. Round and round she goes. Where she stops, no one knows. Hey! I needed those. Good night, Chlorokide. It is pretty late. Cracks me up you had to fix that, Norden. Ow. There, I think I got enough. Yeah. Ow. Now, I believe that keeps it from falling. Yes. You already had it open? Do you know why it's broken? I mean, besides what the fix is, but do you know why, you know, something mistyped? Is it just never recovered? Just got missed? Did you submit a bug to Dartexto? Dark Costo? Dark Texto? Who the fuck's Dark Texto? Dark Costo? Be like, sir, sir. You're magenta, sir. There's already an open bug. It seems pretty obvious. It also seems like it'd probably be a quick fix, but, you know, that could just be me basing it off the fact that you were able to go, oh, here, fixed. Okay. And then I need a lot of supremium. Which we don't have much of. Because we haven't been making it. Because I'm an idiot. Oh, there should be some in here by now? But yeah, this, it's gonna take a little while to build up the old Supremium reserves. At least now we are actually making it, so, you know. At the very least, we've identified the problem, and the problem is me. There's another cobble right there, right there. Yeah, there is. Okay. Do I need to change this at all? I feel like I should be able to load down here. Maybe there's another chunk loader? All right, and I should have more Imperium seeds. Can I dye colorless to Imperium? I would assume not. One, two, three, four, 5. So I need 5 plus 48. If I do my math right, that's 53. I'm glad you're fine, Epic Maiden. Okie dokie. Oh my god, guys. That took a little bit more than I intended. But there she be. And we can hold a lot of these. I think the void upgrades might have been superfluous, but you never want to assume, right? You never want to assume. Now, here's the other problem. How are you doing here? 11 to 16? So you think Jordan grokked what I meant by a point-to-point being a portal tunnel? It's by far the best way I've found to describe it. I would no slab left behind. Oh god, that's gonna end up... Okay, good. I was like, oh god, it's gonna magnet all the crap. Do I remember Trollcraft? I do. I was there. I saw it happen in real time. Now, the other thing that I can do is, with the storage bus, I can increase the priority, and I think... No, because these are going to... He's not putting these into the system. He's putting these directly into this chest, which is not ideal. But if they weren't... If they were actually going into the system properly, they would be filling up in here. It's going to take a lot of fucking facades. Oy, 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 oy. Hey, what was that? I was great on there. Well, thank you. I like to think that it was a good time and we all had fun and I added a little something to it. I've had the thought of figuring out how to do some more, but we're not there. Trollcraft introduced you to me? Well, Trollcraft did a lot for me, and I'm very thankful for it because I got to know a lot of cool people through it. I got to do some cool things and got to start being a real boy instead of, you know, not a real boy. Missed it by that much. If you drive a Range Rover after eating a power capsule, will you become a Power Ranger? This is something to talk to your therapist about. I can't help you. I'm not trained properly, but I think it's an interesting thing that you should explore within yourself. All right, and then the other piece to this whole thing is... So is it per side? Because this is definitely getting power. I have no idea what. I think Dumpy, he's not exactly made this clear. Do I still have to talk to Kian? No, not much. Kian really appreciates his privacy and whatnot, so I try to be very respectful of that. So, I don't. We've talked from time to time, but he's moved on to other things. I know this is powering adjacent blocks. The question is just, like, can I get it to accept items from here? Well, they're gone. So I guess the question just becomes, can we identify when they come through? We were down to less than 5, I think, so that's looking good. So that disabled the power from it? Definitely still getting power. I don't think this needs to be here, right? Stole items of the adjacent barrel? Yes, it did. Yes, it did. Now it just looks lopsided. What's letting me fly? I have a Supremium Armor Rod that has a flight addition to it. So it's just a high-level armor that allows me to. No, there's still higher tier armors. There's a whole draconic type armor that I don't think there's any way that I can keep items from being pulled from it. But yeah, it definitely activated both items and energy at the same time. Because that's still active. The only way to do that is with if I move this guy here, and then I have an energy cable there, but not there. Is this the right one? That is the right one. I just need to be standing on something, I assume. There you go. And then there. So that should still have power. That has power, and if I take that off, we can see power drain here. Oh, the cables have... Okay. Really not a fan of the cables having their own inventory. That was also a thing in Mechanism and got really weird and funky with it. We're only up to 2 blues, so we still got a long way to know before we know that that's the change, because it's a lot of Inferium. I think Norton did the math at one point to get down to a Supremium. So we can see that that's not pulling. Can I fix this? Are you gonna let me fix you? And I just want to fix... Nope. Because that's clickable and I can't have it be clickable if I want to fix it. I do that, and it's definitely getting power. Okay. So I think it is working with items out and energy out and items in. I've not watched the Minecraft movie, Mal. Not something I've done yet. So ultimately, this filter really just needed to be... it can be any of them. But it needed to be the Inferium. The other ones need to be not Inferium. Oh, I was like, where are those going? But I think it's pumping into here, right? I think that's him cranking through it all. No, very different from Sky Factory 4. I'm not entirely sure. I think I played Sky Factory 4. If I did, I forgot it. But this one's been very different from all the other ones I've done, so... What are you in there for? You don't belong there. Something is wrong there. All right. This is actually working and keeping up with everything. I was worried about speed, but I guess when it's double compressing everything, the number of items it has to move isn't that significant. I'm also going to have to break those Inferiums over there in order to... Well, there's 3 Supremium blocks, and there weren't before, so I think Supremium is pulling in properly. Son of a bitch. Things working. Yeah, we definitely made one. Cool. It's always weird when things were working. I don't know what to do with my hands. Oh, that was the idea behind not having the, or putting all of the different things into this, was not so much to make sure it was split it out, but to make sure that we didn't have it grabbing other things. That's what we were wanting to do and why we were wanting to do that. So that it only picked up the right stuff. That was the idea. Hello, Mr. Astronaut. I am terrible about remembering what series I've done and what series I haven't. We've done so much Minecraft. It's genuinely just a blur of blocks. Okay, so at least all the Inferium is juiced, which is the most important one. And also, coincidentally, the one that's going to get us the most to juice the rest of it as fast as possible. Any trolls planned for Sparkles? Nah. I get them when something pops up or something, then I do something, but this isn't completely a trolling series. You good there, buddy? Whee! You had to go to your playlist history on YouTube? I find YouTube's searching for, like, old videos, if you don't know the name, to be very cumbersome. I think this definitely outpaces the dripstone, though. I definitely think we're developing faster than the dripstone provides, you know? Searching channels is just hard for no reason. There's probably some fucking syntax that some developer knows, and you know, like, oh, you just type it in like this, and with a plus minus, it's just Boolean on the, and it all works. But no one else in the world knows the fucking syntax, so it's like, good luck, good job. Supremium, cool, guaranteed or verified. That's definitely working, which is nice. I like it when things work because we spent a boatload of time on it, so you know, it's appreciated that it had the decency to work right. Why can I not? No. You don't apply anyway. Actually, you shouldn't be dirt. You should be blocks, which I just literally moments ago, barely seconds ago, just barely, hey, I already had all those. Just barely put into, I have a Supremium furnace. How long's that been there? Am I missing a Supremium? A watering can in one of those? Mild concern intensifies. If mild concern intensified, wouldn't that just be concern? The one thing you would think, you know, oh, if one wasn't working, you would be able to tell. The other, we have some overlapping coverage, so not necessarily, you know. All right. Well, I guess I have a spare watering can. I made one too many. Whatever will I do? That force stuff seemed kind of interesting, but also kind of weirdly difficult for no reason. I have an RGB essence. Listen, the hell are you? What were you working on? Oh, you were the fact that you actually have shit is just wild. Okay. Oh, we have some recipes and stuff that we should be able to pull potentially from the crafter if we need, like specifically for making the Supremium watering cans. This is like that time in Prozone 3 when no one could figure out if the sprinklers did anything. I mean, I think it's pretty clear that these are working. I don't think it was just a matter of whether there was one that was missing that just didn't quite highlight, but certainly, according to the exclamation marks, we've got pretty good universal coverage. Coverage. You know what we should do? Ooh. Thoughts. I'm having thoughts. Hear me out. I hate you so much. I hate you so much. Give me that. If I can get one timed fairly well to be... Why are you the fucking way you are? I hate Cyclic. Oh my god, Cyclic, you twat! Fucking place a block! Move, bitch! Get out the way! Get out the way, bitch! Get out the way! There we go. First try. I don't know where it starts, though. Have I tried size? Have I considered redoing everything that I've done in order to try and do something different? I'm aware of, but yet somehow found myself disinclined. The problem is whether the cursor to do it still continues even... It's got to be different. Where the hell is it? Am I just blind or an idiot or what? Or are the cursors just together? Okay, there it goes. I think it's about as half and half as I can get it. I think that's fairly... It's not dead on, but I think that's about as much as I can do. Swear to God, one goes faster than the other. It's not true, though. So if the other one started down that way, can we do better? I know we're good. We're okay, but I want to do better. So off, and then as soon as the cursor hits in front of me, that's when I turn the next one on if it's starting where I think it is. So no, 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 now. It didn't look like it hit the way that I wanted it to. Balls. It really does look like it starts at the front left, though. So then it becomes like, well, why didn't it do it that time? Maybe I just can't see it. It's only one row off right now. So I think that's about... It's about one row off, if not half a row off. So I think that's about as close as we can get. Hi, Queen Alara. We have... Basically, there's a harvester right there that's going zzz, 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 zzz. You can see it right now going across. But the entire field grows faster than that. So I'm trying to get a second one involved, but I also want to time it so that it... See, now they're different. That's where I'm getting confused, is sometimes it's there and sometimes it's not. Basically, I'm doing with two cursors. You can see now there's a second one running there. And I'm trying to keep them to be slightly timed together, but they are definitely running at different times. Oh, it's doing an entire other row. I did not put it where I wanted it to. I didn't even see it now. It's harvesting in the right spot. The original one is set to 1 as well? No, it's a 0. See, that one started in the middle. So it's definitely... Okay, it is picking up. I was able to just verify. It does pick up from where it stopped. So if I can get it over to where I know it's right in front of me, then I can work with that. Never mind, because now I don't know where it is again. It's so, I swear to God, sometimes sometimes this one disappears. The other one is very consistent, and I know where that one is, but this one, it's like it has an activation time, or... See, there it was on the far right. And I hate things that are on the far right. Okay. I think it's about as good as we're gonna get. I think it was slightly on more the last time, but... We also can't expect the field to fully replant in half the time. So, I think that that upgrades. Now, our other problem becomes the walls. Maybe it does. Not really all the work, just the timing work. But until such time as the sun doesn't rise, we shall continue to act as though we expect it to. I definitely juiced how much stuff's going in it, though. Whew. Meow. Hey, you're dancing again. Do you need the resources? No, I didn't. Yeah, honestly, I didn't need this entire field. But it was a fun project. And having a field that was sitting there half unharvested for that long was offending my little braino. Wasn't offending it, but you know. So if I have to I guess the last piece really would just be configuring the filters, the item collector filters to be more specific instead of just excluding Inferium, to actually configure them to their various respective colors. Because we have everything that's not the 16 colors being picked up by the bottom harvester, and the two top ones have 8 filters each, so they should be perfect for each one of those. So change this and get a black essence, a gray essence, a light gray essence, a white essence, a pink, a magenta, a purple, and a blue. and hope that this math works out mathily. Allow list, black, gray, light gray, white, pink, magenta, purple, and blue. Fortunately, I think can we actually take that spot? We can. Okay. But that should be the filter for this. And then we turn this one off. And we go... Hello, light blue. Housekeeping. This guy is not rutted. Oh. I'm an idiot. Don't mind me, I'm an idiot. We need inferior. Okay. Listen. I've caused myself some problems. I need to get the stuff first and then turn it off because it's not collecting any of it. It's fine. It's just a matter of process. You can go there, you can go there. Okay, so light blue. Give me that. Cyan. Green. Lime. Yeller. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. Orange. Rojo. I can't remember what the hell brown's called. Brown. That should be it, right? Okay, now, if I turn this off. Wrong brown. Oh, that's the actual brown, not the essence brown, isn't it? Whew, good, glad we have one. Okay. Allow list. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Now, we should still collect everything, but why is it not? Oh, it is. I think we might need another thing of bricks, though. Marron. The only issue, and I don't know how much of an issue it is or it isn't, but these guys overlapping each other definitely seem to make for better item collection than not. That was 52 Inferium because because it stacks automatically. I think since Jordan's not using these, I'm going to have him move them. And by that, I mean I'm going to take them down, and if he wants them again, he can build them somewhere else. XP? Son of a bitch. Interestingly, we're low on cobble. Too bad Cyclic doesn't have facade type things. Can't do a whole lot about that. But I throw the energy cable down and it just stays there. Hooray! Definitely CD moving faster than those harvesters. I guess probably also the higher one, because it has the height of 3. I don't know if there's a way for me to keep it down low while also lowering its height, because I think that what was happening is this one's scanning across several different zones, because, you know, cyclic. But if I lower the height, then it's not going to grab them. I think that's about all I can... I don't think there's anything I can do there. That's probably why the stuff that, like yellows and stuff, seem like they're slower. It was the latex extraction system, but it also hadn't been running for a while. It was dead. I can't move them to the sides because we actually have, technically I could move it one to the right, I think, because I'm overlapping here. One of these sides I'm overlapping on, but we don't have that much wiggle room. I guess if I moved one to the right and then made sure that that one was the one covering the side, then that's could be. But if I moved the item collector that gets the Inferium to the right side, and then this one to the middle, and then that one to the left, that would work. Alternatively, what if I didn't have to rebuild everything? I could move that one just to there, and that would still be okay. It would save me a pipe, lower the scan time, and look ridiculous. But I can't do anything about these. All right, so now layers. Do ogres have layers? Why did I expect any less? Am I dyeing the ground red? Kind of. I am turning the ground into supremium farmland, which increases the output of the blocks that are on it. So things that, I think it's 3x, but I'm not sure. Basically, things that grow on the supremium farmland produce more resources. Whether it works for the dyes, I mean, well, it's all mystical, so I would assume so. Okay. Shifty clicky. Shifty clicky. Shifty. Shifty clicky. Shifty clicky. Shifty clicky. I don't think shifty clicky was working. I've seen shift click work before, and I don't think that was what was working. Now, we did the painting machine. I think that's what you use to make Endurio facades. Assuming there is Endurio facades. Because I don't see any of that. And they were called something. They were called facades, so I don't think it. I don't think that does anything. I don't remember how to do it either. You've done it in your test world? I mean, it's all connection points, right? Conduit facades. Conduit facade is open issue number 301, meaning it's not there. I also have noticed that it's not there. Could be that you're on a newer version than me, Wolf. This is 507. I'm pretty sure there's some. Why am I? I'm so small. Oh, what the fuck? Just do this the entire time with Jordan out. Shift click should work. I mean, maybe. Well, that's just a. That's just a. I mean, stone bricks is pretty as vanilla as you can get. So, I don't know how to help any further. You know. Oh lordy, he slither. Uptype Super Labs. Thank you for the initial sub. Welcome. Bourbon Forever 63 months. Everdine with a 20 months. Thank you so much. I know I've been pretty focused, and I apologize. I just got a little tunnel locked. I can just break the pipes and place the bricks anyway. I mean, you know, I could. That is a solution. It's not a good solution, but it is a solution. You have offered a solution. But I think the system, like, we're at 400, 500 die blocks already. So I think the system's working pretty good. You know, seems like it's working pretty good. Except for RGB, which is, you know, not keeping up, which is actually okay because it is I presumably going somewhere, meaning that it's this guy's presumably getting some. Yep. But he's just cranking through it, so good for him. Well done. So I think we've done okay things. We could almost 37K. Hear me out. What if after 37K of hemp, we replace another row of RGB? I do have enough seeds to replace that row. We'll let it run, and then maybe next time we do that. Because if we let it run, then we'll have 18 million, and we can come back and perhaps that's enough hemp. Perhaps. In a world where we've had plenty of fucking hemp, one man is still collecting even more hemp. He is, Jesus Christ, that's enough hemp, man. Hi, Voltron. Hope all is well. It's not, but that's okay. I'm dying. It's fine. I'm not. Bro, you got a problem, okay? You got a problem. You need to work on this. You need to work on this. There's a cliff. Oh my God, the cliff. Oh my God, the cliff. Are you okay? Are you okay? Be careful. Would be a shame if something were to happen to you. How much lava do I have? Not bad for this little piece of shit. He's fine. Let's see. Chunk loading issues. The back portion won't load, but most of the field does. We lose like 3 rows off the back. It seems fine. Sure, that's fine, right? Isn't that fine? Seems like that's fine. Back portion is your second harvester? Fuck my ducks. Chunk loaders are cheap? But it's a good way to melt your everything when it gets going too far. Hey, look, it's us crafting sand that we can just, or grinding sand that we could just craft instead. Oh well. At least we saved the flint for our needs, which was great. Also, you know, it's funny because Jordan said, oh, I was too lazy to make the facades to replace it. There were literally 2 facades already made in the system. All they needed to be done was placed. They were already there. I did not make those for that. They were in there from the beginning of the day. Holy shit. What is generating experience for us? Where is that? What is doing that? I don't even know what's making experience. I still don't know where that's coming from. It's got to be something in here. I'm sorry about your air fryer. I know a lot of people really like it. There's no way it was 131 million. I think it was 131,000, right? 136,000. That's still a lot of buckets of experience. Can I export experience into that pylon thing? Because I think this is the only way I know of to get to it. How the fuck do I get a fireball? Fire charge? Smelted fire charge? Who the fuck has a fire charge on hand? Good. Look, I have fireballs now. I've never had an air fryer. The XP obelisk doesn't work, or doesn't exist. Everyone always says obelisk. It doesn't exist. Maybe there's something there. It does exist. Son of a bitch, this energetic alloy bullshit again. Did I made some of that. I didn't use all that, did I? Did I use all of the energetic alloy? I certainly did not craft it in a way that was specifically tuned to that. What is that? Redstone, glowstone, and... Your last air fryer melted? You guys are making it sound like air fryers aren't great. Bad girl. Who's a bad girl? Okay. Obelisk. This thing. Experience that rod. Oh my god, what the hell are soul chains? The hell is quartz dust? Okay, I can make that. Why do we have earth charges? So I just need soul chains, and then I need solarium nuggets. The fuck is this shit? Oh, it makes 2. So there we go. Okay, here's an obelisk. But can I export to it? Eh. Which one is it you have? Liquid experience. Liquid luck. This doesn't seem to be working. Hmm? For some reason it would be push. And it does not seem to be pulling. Alright. Well, we'll call that a night. It's been a night. What a night. Thank you all for being here. I hope you had fun. We built ourselves a big old farm and got all sorts of stuff done. But it is late. You're late. I'm late. We're all late. Have yourselves a great night. We'll be back tomorrow. We'll have more for you, more good times and everything like that. This song is banging, so I'm sad to close it, but I don't really feel like sitting here and going through the entire thing. So, nonetheless, have yourselves a good one. I will catch you all tomorrow. Be your best selves, and good night.
your shoulder.